Okay, enough delays. I am very much late to, like, about 2-ish hours late. I said I'd start at around 4 p.m. EST, but now it's almost 6 p.m. EST here, as of now. Oh my goodness, I've been waiting all day trying to get this stupid VOD for episodes 2 and 3 to go up on YouTube, but it didn't finish processing everything yet. It's in the middle of processing. I already got the thumbnail for it down. I just need to wait until it's like finally up, available, ready to watch on YouTube. But we're here now to just finish the rest of this game off. Alright. Beyond the Alley of the Dolls. Toys, toys, toys. A horde of Sam clones is on the loose. Search for the toys of power. What fiend has unleashed this army of half-naked simulacra on the city? And what will Sam and Max have to sacrifice to stop them? We shall see! Why the hell are there half-naked Sam clones just running around? Also, it is very, very hot. I had to actually, like, plug in my AC today, guys. Like, and that ain't gonna be the only hot day, because we're gonna get more hot weather until like this Friday, I guess.
I can't believe you fired Sal.
Of course I did, you conniving banshee. I can't have my food prepared by a 10-stone cockroach. We're closed.
You better tell them that!
Who knows what horrible truths lurk behind the tinted windows of our neighbors' souls? Our intrepid heroes certainly don't. They're just relieved to find a safe harbor from the half-naked horde that has pursued them since their stirring defeat of the mad pharaoh Samun-Mak. But soon, you and the freelance police will be forced to throw open the creaking shutters and clumsily draw back the moldy curtains to reveal the awful secrets that lie beyond the Alley of the Dolls.
This is based on the forbidden scrimshaw carvings of Bob Keeshan. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The last two episodes were very directly connected to each other. One, like, the second episode being that we were within the time period of Sam and Max's great-grandfathers. And then next thing you know, we have the reincarnation of Samun-Mak harbinging Max's body, while Max was just a brain for the rest of the game. For the rest of the episode, I mean. Wonder what powers we're gonna get to use this time.
So, after I put Max's brain back in his body, we were suddenly beset by scads of brain-dead simulacra.
I prefer doppelgangers.
We thought all they wanted was that spooky toy box, but after they yanked it away, they turned their attention on us.
Actually, I think they were mostly interested in me.
No.
We ran for the DeSoto, but it had been surrounded by a gang of me's.
So naturally you came here.
Better to stock up on canned foods and ammo for the upcoming zombie Sam Armageddon.
I don't think they're zombies, Max.
Zombies, clones, robots, who cares? Just as long as I get the shakes!
Dang, he missed every shot.
Looks like it's time to boil the haggis.
This is turning into a very RE2 situation. Oh, he's got a shotgun.
Tell me you've got a way out of here, Sam.
Do my arms really jiggle like that?
Nah, your arms have a charming water balloon look. These guys are strictly turkey waddle territory.
Max,
No time for clue-laden banter now, Sam. If we're gonna get out of this alive, I've got no choice but to repeatedly blow your brains out with bullets!
Stinky!
Oh, good. It's the harbinger of doom.
I see that you and Grandpa Stinky have reached the plate-throwing phase of your relationship.
Oh, that? That was nothing. Grandpa just fired my chef, without consulting me first. I was slightly annoyed.
It wouldn't be.
But you know what they say, there's nothing like being attacked by an army of portly abominations to give you a sense of perspective.
Do people really say that? Why did Grandpa fire Sal anyway?
That's a private matter between me and Grandpa, for the moment.
What do you think the deal is with all these dangerously handsome simulacra?
Doppelgangers.
I'd guess clones.
Really?
Or maybe parallel universe commandos, or pastry golems, or maybe I don't really care since it's not really my job to figure this kind of thing out.
I got a wacky idea. Why don't you help us fight off the Sams?
Your personality alone could probably take out a dozen of them in one blow.
For your information, I'm trying to text the authorities for some help.
Right. Any luck texting the authorities?
None yet, but I'll be sure to let you know if I make a breakthrough.
You do that.
He's totally not texting the authorities.
I'm sorry I broke your boyfriend.
Boyfriend? What boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend.
You know, General Skunk Ape. You two seemed to be getting along pretty well before Max and I kicked him into the penal zone.
Skoonkape? He's not my boyfriend. I mean, just look at him.
Well, I can see you're busy. I'll just get back to saving our lives.
Hey, good luck with that.
Oh, how the tides have turned for, Skunk Ape here.
Individually wrapped balls of peanut butter?
Aye. Ever since Mrs. Dolagi went up like a pufferfish, my namby-pamby malpractice attorneys have forced me to dole out my peanut butter in strictly controlled portions.
I didn't even know diners could have malpractice attorneys.
Oh, wait.
Happiness is a warm gun.
My gun is always warm, and a little bit moist.
Didn't need to know that, Max.
Individually wrapped balls of peanut butter for the kindergartner on the go who hasn't got time for the complexities of a PBJ.
You know, I wonder if this is something that Winston would like. In Overwatch, that is.
These barrels would make great door jams, or weapons if they weren't bolted to the floor.
Anyone got...
That's nice. Grandpa Stinky finally put that autographed photo of us up on his... Hey, you tore us out of the picture.
Of course I did. I just wanted a picture of your sweet, sweet car.
Let's see if we can cheer up this terrifying attack with a random selection from Stinky's hot wax dispenser.
You are aware that there's no actual records, CDs, or wax cylinders in there, right?
It's amazing how animals always know to flee before a catastrophe.
Well, they fled all right. Right into Stinky's Good Friday gumbo. Mm-mm.
Ha! Won't try that again, will you?
I've learned from bitter experience never to drink anything that comes from Stinky's taps, especially the bitters.
Alright, let's see what's going on with Skunk Ape here.
Hey, Donkey Wrong, want to pitch in and help us repel the horn?
Donkey Wrong.
What happened to General Skunkapi?
Sam happened.
According to Max, I beat the bananas out of him in an alternate reality, which has left him a humiliated husk of a man, or ape.
Don't hurt me.
Of course, being chased by hundreds of half-dressed versions of the new alpha male in town can't be helping either.
Man, so he did not take that L well in the last episode.
Hey, Skunk Ape, any chance of you moving out of the way so I can open that freezer?
God, what a negative Nelly.
Make toast.
This probably isn't the best time to make some toast. But what the hey? Yikes! Guess I won't be making any toast for a while.
I remember when I was a toaster.
Back, ye infernal beastie!
Robbing Stinkies would be wrong.
Yeah, we should wait until Friday night before they've cleared out the till. Hey, good idea! Maybe we can turn this horrific siege into some sort of half-assed, rhythm-based minigame.
We repeat, half-naked, portly dog-like creatures are running amok. Details at this time remain sketchy, but we have numerous reports that the Zoftig canines are breaking into people's houses and stealing their children's toys. Well, that'll put some kids in therapy, right, Chet?
No!
Whoa, ease off, big fella. I'm pretty upset about the Zaptic crack too, but that's no reason to go ape.
Smooth, Sam.
Sun City stripped me of my power and my dignity, but I'll be a Polarian babooch before I let them have the last of my toys!
Hey, the monkey's gonna do a card trick!
I don't think so, Max. Those look like the mind-reading cards we saw in that chilling vision of the future that never happened.
Oh, yeah! Gimme!
Give them to you? Hardly. With these cards, I will escape this gorilla-forsaken rock, blast it from orbit, and then move on to conquer the rest of the entire galaxy.
Toys.
No!
Well, bye-bye, Skunk Ape. Wow, those cards are really glued together.
Maybe we should have done something.
Ah, he'll be okay. Now let's start reading some minds so we can get out of this mess.
Heck yeah! The power of mind reading! Press the secret button. Oh right, there's a secret button here.
Look, it's the button that opens the secret tunnel into the sewers.
Less talky, more pressy, Sam! I've just about run out of amusing ways to shoot you in the face!
Open hickory.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Stinkies! What happened to your secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, I'm also, I wish I could have. I wish I could have seen what the future vision would have had for. Oh, it probably would have just seen his fate to the Simulacra. What happened there?
You heard me. Mr. S is...
Sometimes I wish your future visions were a little more expansive, Max.
Ooh, I'm gonna go try this puppy out on some doggies.
There's a trumpet here. Oh my god, that's him. There's an axe.
Can you read my mind? Do you know all the things I'm thinking of?
When Wilfred and Brimley aren't looking, I'll escape through my backup tunnel.
Backup tunnel? Ingenious.
Really? I was gonna go with paranoid or maybe silly.
This is over. My so-called granddaughter and I are going to have a wee talk.
Is there anything to use the rhinoplasty on? Oh, hey.
This'll keep me warm until we get our real car back. Check it out, Sam! The Doppelgangers may have stolen our wheels, but we'll make our escape in DeSoto 2 Diesel Boogaloo! Well, this is underwhelming.
Toy car. Max, they think you're a toy. Change back.
Guess we won't be driving out in that.
Unless we get a bunch of fezzes and join the Shriners.
You're too small for any of us to fit in the car, Max.
Grandpa Stinky?
You mind? You're spoiling my aim.
Need any help?
Nah, I've been dreaming about this day for years. Oh, right in the moosh.
What do you think this unprecedented wave of me is all about?
Who cares? I haven't had this much fun in years.
We couldn't help but notice that girl Stinky started flinging plates at your head.
What did she think I was going to do when I discovered that she'd hired a giant cockroach to run my beautiful kitchen?
Well,
Oh my
your
God.
tolerance for cockroaches is well known, so I'm sure she probably thought,
Tiny cockroaches as customers, not 6.5-foot tall monstrosities lumbering about my kitchen, dipping their mandibles in the mayonnaise and spreading their disease on my crudités.
Crudités? Where? And what are those?
Mark my words, Ken or no Ken, that woman's up to no good.
Alright, guys, good news. The episode 2 and 3 VOD is finally up on YouTube. Finally!
what happened to your secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel?
You know, the one under that table over there.
If I had a secret tunnel, don't you think I would have used it by now?
Good point. You sure you don't know anything about a secret tunnel? I could swear you were around when we found it a couple of days ago.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll just get back to finding a way out of this mess.
Take your time, I'm having a ball.
Alright, what does Girl Stinky know about, like,
Stinky?
what?
What?
Her backup tunnel?
Okay, Stinky, where's your backup secret
Oh.
tunnel?
What?
You heard me. The backup tunnel.
I don't know anything about a backup tunnel.
Come on, Stinky. Tell us where your backup tunnel is before Max runs out of bullets.
I never run out of bullets!
I told you I don't know anything about a tunnel.
Why do you keep looking over there?
Looking over where?
Come on, Stinky.
I never run out of...
I told you I don't know anything about a tunnel.
Oh, is it behind the
Looking over
jukebox?
where?
Well, I can...
Hey, good luck with that.
Oh, wait.
Fudgy Freeze. The greatest combination of ice cream, fudge, and carrot balls this side of the Mississippi.
Fudgy
Must
Freeze.
resist fudge.
Sam?
Sorry, Max. You know how I get whenever I get a Fudgy Freeze in my hand.
Give him another one.
Must control fudge. I just can't resist those Fudgy Freezes. I'm not usually this grabby.
Wait, what if we give him this? There you go.
Yeah, it's got peanut butter dog mouth. I hate it when I do that.
But, okay.
That'd be a waste of bullets. I don't think I'll be using that toaster until I get...
what if we use the peanut butter balls on,
Die, die, die!
Only a barbarian indiscriminately smears peanut butter all over things.
Oh yeah, let's also take a look at everything that's been updated about this. Sam, relatively saner, taller half the freelance police, sensitive about his weight, embarrassed by exhibitionism of rampaging lookalikes. Worried that Max's psychic powers will result in Armageddon or worse. He's a cable television deal. Max, shorter ID-driven member of the freelance police, wields as yet unexplained psychic powers that will no doubt destroy us all, recovering nicely from recent impromptu brainectomy. Stinky, spectacularly lazy proprietor, Stinky's Stinky's diner. Nice, just one fact about her. Abundantly senior partner, Stinky's diner.
Flabby gits, come get a whiff of what the Stinky's cooking.
Suspicious of granddaughter's suspicious behavior, 3-time winner of George Lazenby's Satellite Contest. Sal, 6 foot tall, talking cockroach, and all-around nice guy. Bug guy. Former chef at Stinky's, last seen guarding the museum mostly natural history. Skunky, formerly fearsome intergalactic conqueror and fashion disaster. Humiliation at the hands of Sam and the mouth of Stinky have left him a mewling wreck. At them. Too useless to be the clone master. The Doppelgangers. Scandalously clad Sam duplicates, they've taken the Devil's Toy Box to parts unknown, looking for toys, presumably psychic ones, to fill the Devil's Toy Box. Alright, what do we do here?
You know, for a horrific siege, I find myself curiously at peace.
Croaking and buzzing impotently, just like she left my heart. Robbing Stinkies would be wrong.
Suits on!
He looks busy. I'll talk to him after the ordeal.
Probably read her mind again, after we just pressed her.
I don't know how Blah Blah and Buzz Buzz found out about my backup tunnel, but they'll never figure out that setting the toaster to incinerate will open it.
Those cards have peeled open Stinky's mind like a snarky, lazy onion.
Okay.
Did you see the way that one fell? Hilarious!
You did say that mixing peanut butter and this was
Rats. So rich, chocolatey rats.
Alright, here you go.
I hope you guys love these as much as I do.
Alright, toaster time! Aha!
In the name of Betty Crocker's knickers have you been doing to my diner?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've had just about all I can stand, you indolent waste of DNA!
Say, you two wouldn't mind holding the fort while we go check out Stinky's secret passage, would you?
Indolent? Who do you think keeps this diner afloat, old man?
Great, thanks. sure hope the Stinkies are able to work out their issues.
Not me. Watching them argue is like dinner theater, only without the...
Sweet mother of Watson and Crick gallivanting with Rosalind Franklin on a spiral staircase.
Whoa. The underground lab?
Max?
Yeah?
I think we found the source of the Simulacra.
Doppelgangers.
Whatever.
Clone complete.
What the heck is Girl Stinky doing down here?
What the? What's going on here? Oh no, the hits!
Toys.
Oh, well.
Toys.
Guess we're gonna be without a hat
That's strange.
for a good while.
Max, look. Bosco Tech Clone Pod. This clone pod was manufactured by Mama Bosco.
We probably should have guessed by the hot pants they're wearing. Mama sure does love a nicely turned Samgam.
If Mama Bosco's the one controlling these clones, she's got a lot of explaining to do.
Or what if it's someone working under her company that just decided to do this behind her back?
I don't know what that is, but it must be important.
How can you tell?
It's in the middle of the room. Diabolical masterminds always put their important stuff in the middle of the room. I wonder what that glowing hand does.
You have what you want. Now give them the air.
There's probably a way to make this microphone work for us, but how?
Is that a coffee mug?
Yes, and unless my rarely utilized razor-sharp senses are wrong, it's full of herbal tea.
Ugh, what kind of laid-back monster sips soothing tea from faraway places while commanding armies of Sam clones?
Where's Sam right now?
Boy, I could sure go for a fudgy freeze right about now.
What am I looking at up there?
The white zone is for the loading and unloading of protein fluid only.
What is this immense turbine here?
Property of Hoover Dam.
The ghost of J. Edgar Hoover is raising an unholy army of sexually provocative Sam clones!
Good theory. Wrong Hoover. Clone cooker DNA input receptacle.
Whoa! Yikes!
Looks like our mysterious clone master doesn't want anyone messing with their cloning recipe.
Again?
I bet those tubes filled with slimy, viscous liquid carry DNA samples to all the cloning pods.
Ah, so that's how babies are made. You were right, Sam. It is icky, expensive, and mechanical. Neat, unexplained wriggly things.
Don't get too close, Max. They may look silly, but those tentacles are oozing with painful eldritch magics.
That must be serious. You almost never use magics with a K.
Paperweight conjured a bunch of these things back at the museum. He must be involved somehow.
Norrington, perhaps.
In the unlikely event of a firestorm, the clone chamber's salad bar will remain open.
We're not getting anywhere near that clone cooker DNA receptacle until we get rid of those tentacles.
Barrels?
Extra virgin protein fluid. They're empty.
Yeah, that's what... as the bishop once... You know what's... I got nothing.
Look, Max. Free health, ammo, cupcakes, clues, and enlightenment. Oh, wait. It's empty.
Curious dispenser.
You
I feel like there's supposed to be a reference to something.
now have...
These microwaves aren't working.
Some Nimrod probably blew the fuse when he tried to zap his leftover casserole and cup-o bisque in 2 different microwaves at the same time. We're in the middle of an energy crisis, people!
Nice kitchenette.
You gotta love a mastermind who keeps the coffee flowing.
Cloning facility status.
Huh. You'd think a multi-bazillion-dollar facility like this could afford something a little snazzier than a chintzy scrolly sign. What is it?
A fog machine, a rubber costume, some more AV equipment like we found back in the subway.
Freaky. Anything useful?
Nope.
Of course. Or the patchouli-smelling tunnel.
Good for you.
Wow.
By my reckoning, this cavern is deeper than Sean Penn, but shallower than Bono.
Clone facility systems nominal. Awaiting further instructions.
That platform looks like a target-rich environment. Now, what should I shoot first? I'd better not. I'll probably need that to take control of the clones. Hey, Max, think we can hit that coffee cup from down here?
Only if our arms get really big.
With bullets, Chowderhead.
Oh, that's easy. Or maybe not.
That glass is nigh indestructible.
What
That would
does
explain
nigh
it.
mean, Sam?
Means I read too many comic books.
Shit. Alright, let us explore some tunnels then. Wait. A lunchbox? No, that is a Toy Bear Mafia thing.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Oh wait, this is the rhinoplasty.
Toy car.
Yikes!
Even all the clones in incubation are still...
I wonder what's down this tunnel.
There's only 5 or 6 ways to find out.
Well, let's take the one that doesn't involve explosives or time travel.
Spoil sport.
Well, here we are, back in the Museum of Mostly Natural History. And look, Paperweight's office. Maybe he can tell us what's going on with all these Sams. It's a standard security panel, tricked out with hieroglyphics instead of numbers. I wonder what the key code is.
Aha! Rats! I thought for sure it would spell out King Butt.
I think Monsieur Paperweight's key code is going to be a little more sophisticated than that, Max.
You mean more like Emperor Gluteus Maximus?
No, I mean more like something we'll never, ever guess. Ever. Poor Max. Poor Max.
Why is he dancing?
It's locked.
Yeah, but at least there aren't a bicycle of eldritch tentacles guarding it anymore.
I don't think bicycle is the group word for tentacles, Max.
Wait, you fool! Oh, sorry. Oh, it's you.
We've got some questions.
Dr. Norrington and I could not give 3 rotten figs for your questions. We've got important work to do. Good day.
But
I said good day, sir.
Well, I never.
No!
What the heck?
Let's see. Foot, snake, squiggle squiggle, bird. Done.
We probably should have guessed that one.
Of course.
Still remember the code?
I'll have you know I've got a mind like a steel tramp.
Trap.
Really? Huh. A steel tramp would be a lot more fun in a bum fight.
Of course.
Don't look at me!
Oh, come on. You're not that ugly.
You don't understand. Human minds aren't equipped to comprehend.
Hey, Sam, there's a guy in here.
I'm impressed. Most humans are driven incurably insane by the mere glimpse of my unspeakable visage.
Is this
Yeah, well,
Norrington?
no offense, but we get more unspeakable
Or Jan
visages in our
Segoth?
convention swag.
So you're the mysterious Dr. Norrington?
I am known by many names. Among them,
False.
Sagoth, Elder Fiend of the Dark Dimension.
I'm so surprised.
Shocking, true, but not nearly as shocking as the horrific truths I suspect I must now reveal.
What do you have to say about all those creepy tentacles we found in the cloning chamber?
Tentacles?
Yeah, like the ones your boy Paperweight summoned in the museum last night.
Cthulhu's wattle!
Ooh, I'm using that.
Only one such as myself can summon the Cilia of Torment. Whoever's controlling your clones must be awash in the forces of the Dark Dimension.
Did you really just say awash?
The only thing that can properly vanquish matter from the Dark Dimension is the Chthonic Destroyer.
What's the Chthonic Destroyer?
Is it pointy?
The Chthonic Destroyer is the ultimate psychic toy. A weapon so terrible that it was once used to drive the Elder Gods themselves back to their home in the Dark Dimension.
Ah, look, that mole man is smiting an army.
Mind if we hold on to this?
Sam's got a thing for illuminated manuscripts.
If it will help you find the Chthonic Destroyer, yes, of course.
Thanks. I'll try to keep Max from drawing dirty pictures in the margins. Can the Destroyer be used against those tentacles?
The Destroyer is proof against anything from the Dark Dimension. Me, the tentacles, the toy box.
Sam, we gotta get one of these things.
You'll have to find the hidden giggling realm of skittering ingestion if you wish to find the Destroyer.
Hold the phone. You're Yog-Sothoth, the world-shattering Elder God?
You look like something my non-existent cat coughed up.
Curb your tongue, rabbit!
No, Paperweight, the Naked One is right. This debased form is a pathetic shadow of my former glory. Long before the dawn of man, my kind was sovereign over this dimension and countless others. We welcome the development of sentient life, drinking deeply from your bottomless well springs of terror, and also your succulent hairy flesh.
Ew.
For untold eons, we lapped at the perpetual buffet of your horror and worship, until powerful forces rallied to drive us back to the dark dimension.
Forces?
Primitive hybrids somehow impervious to our powers. You know them as mole men.
Get out of here!
Yes, that's exactly what they ordered us to do.
You know, it's a lot harder to take you prehistoric elder gods seriously, now that I know you were banished by a bunch of mole men.
Scoff if you must, but the mole people were much more powerful before they were genetically marginalized by the cruel twists of evolution.
Just like Uncle Billy.
So, should I call you Yog-Sothoth or Norrington?
Call me Dr. Norrington. When uttered by your mortal tongues, my true name sounds disturbingly like our term for number 2.
You should hear him say nuclear.
I didn't see Sal out there.
Ah, yes, poor Sal. He resigned after the incident with General Skunkapi's men.
Any idea where he is now?
I'm sure he left a forwarding number in his resignation letter, but I'm afraid I've lost track of it. There's a lot on my table right now.
Sure you don't know where Sal is?
No, but you're welcome to have a look around.
So how did gigantic behemoth of an elder god like you get stuck in panty waist anyway?
Napier, wait!
Silence! Several decades ago, Monsieur Paperweight foolishly attempted to summon me to this plane of existence.
Yeah, we, may have heard something about that.
Paperweight's infantile conjurings were doomed to failure, but the uncanny power of your grandsire's brain somehow managed to extrude an infinitesimally tiny fraction of my essence into this dimension. It became fused with Paperweight's unsettlingly hairless and ladylike torso.
We've spent the better part of a century trying to retrieve the toy box and send the great Yog-Sothoth home.
And we would have succeeded last night if you hadn't lost your temper over that slobbering space ape.
Sorry about that. You and Paperweight seem to know a lot about that devil's toy box that everybody keeps stealing.
The devil's toy box. Ha! You should be so lucky.
What are you talking about?
The toy box is of a power far greater than that of your primitive gods and devils. It is the property of my grandson, Junior.
Junior?
Yes, Junior, the youngest and most horrible of the Elder Gods. His birthing wails shattered the supercontinent of Pangaea. His first steps sunk the proto-civilizations of Subarctica.
Junior?
In an effort to stop my rampaging grandchild from destroying the Omniverse, I brought many of my precious childhood keepsakes over from the Dark Dimension to keep Junior distracted and entertained, as well as a box to contain their frightening power.
Junior?
Unfortunately, when the Elder Gods were banished to the Dark Dimension, Junior's toy box was lost during the move. And in the millennia since, he just will not stop whining about it.
Junior?
It's a lot scarier if you've got the requisite complement of larynxes to pronounce it correctly.
So why have the 1.5 of you been trying to get your hands on the toy box all these years?
To destroy it!
But why? It's got all those cool toys that make my brain tingle and my ears all fuzzy.
The toys of power were never meant for mortal hands. For the sake of all that exists, they must be returned to the toy box and annihilated.
You're not gonna take my toys, are you?
Not yet. Your chaotic mastery of the toys of power may yet prove useful in defeating the master of these blasphemous portly canines.
Do you know anything about all these handsome brutes that are stealing toys throughout the city?
The clones are meaningless.
And chubby.
Hey!
But if they are truly stealing toys, then their master may be attempting to gather a complete collection of the toys of power.
Collect all 1,024. Impress your friends.
And destroy the entirety of existence as we know it. You've already borne witness to the damage that can be wrought when the Devil's Toy Box is mostly full. If the box is completely engorged, its power will tear down the walls of reality itself.
So, aside from tearing apart reality, anything else you think we should know about the Plague of Me?
Only that they should seriously consider a gym membership.
Stay put. We'll probably
Damn.
have more questions later.
Your kind always does.
Let's see, an update to our suspects list. The Clone Master! Enigmatic fiend who's unleashed an army of Sams on the city. Already has the Devil's Toy Boxes looking for more psychic toys. Could be almost anyone. Well, except for me, and probably Max, and maybe Mel Torm. Dr. Mama Bosco, ghost scientist par excellence. Only person in the city with skills to make clones. Paperweight once tried to summon an elder god, now mysteriously immortal. Ordered around by mysterious Dr. Norrington. Possible clone master suspect. Norrington, aka Yog Sagoth. Previously unseen rumbly voiced telepathic boss of Monsieur Paperweight. Secretly Yog Sagoth, archfiend of the Dark Dimension, Ick. Wants to destroy Devil's Toy Box and go home. Probably not the Clone Master. Oh, she has one more. Pulling something at the end of her secret tunnel. Is she the Clone Master?
Why are they still here?
Gaze not into the mind of an elder god, insect. Cease your intrusions into my host's mind.
Max is so powerful now, soon he won't even need a partner.
Probably him getting extracted from Paperweight. They're probably getting, you know. So I don't know what that's all about.
Toy car, toy car, toy car.
Hey Max, could you spare a few seconds to memorize Paperweight's phone number?
Okay, but my brain's getting awfully full. I might lose a few chapters of my poignant Inuit coming-of-age novel.
The trials of Kennelik the Awkward will have to wait for another day, little buddy. The only person I want to call now is my shrink, and she's still on her honeymoon. Cats. I hate those... Cats. I hate those guys. Hey, Yogi, what's this map all about anyway?
Paperweight and I have been attempting to locate spots where the membranes between our worlds are the weakest, so that I can be sent home with as little fuss as possible.
That's awfully polite for an elder god who savors the taste of human misery.
Age has mellowed me.
Say, Papercut, mind if we take a closer look at your journal?
I promise to laugh at your bad poetry and schoolboy crushes.
No! I'm afraid I must concur with my host. Paperweight's journal contains all the spells we'll eventually need to destroy the toy box. Send me home.
Paperweight must have used this antique privacy screen to help protect his horrible squiddy secret all these years.
We also used it to perform psyche-destroying shadow puppet shows for the kiddies.
Beastly.
Actually, the great horned wallydacker was a rather gentle creature, subsisting primarily on palm fronds and snot.
For the love of me, could you just turn it off for one single solitary minute?
Sorry.
Can we borrow this?
You most certainly may not. It is so fragile that the slightest breeze destroy it.
But
the scroll is meaningless.
Made you flinch.
You've got almost as much evil in you as that toy box, Max.
Well, that's why he's got chaotic energy to him.
Yes, I know. Maybe if we ignore them, they'll go away.
Who knows what sorts of ancient gimcracks and gewgaws lurk in those boxes?
Well, I'm not opening them to find out. Do you know how hard it is to get gewgaw juice out of my fur?
Apparently, Paperweight's never heard of the Dewey Decimal System.
Or dust rags!
Aside from the troubling tentacle face, old Yagi cut quite the figure back in the day.
Although the Egyptians possessed a limited ability to imagine my true form, they were spot on in their rendering of my six-pack abs and rippling pecs.
No way is that,
Keep
boss.
this.
No, it will only distract you from your true goal. Besides, I like to gaze upon it for sentimental reasons.
Ah, cripes. A bunch of Sam clones are ghost riding the DeSoto out in the parking lot.
When were they
Oh,
cloned?
no.
2005?
Hey, Max, take a look. The clones are changing all the DeSoto's presets to public radio.
No!
Hey, Max, take a look. The clones are changing all the
No!
It's a page from an illuminated manuscript detailing an incident with something called the Destroyer. And lo, did Brother Acidophilus return in a flash of light from the giggling realm of skittering ingestion, armed with the Chthonic Destroyer. Though giggling and plagued with visions of skittering insects, noble Acidophilus smote the beasties from the dark dimension with the Destroyer. His enemies laid low. Acidophilus returned the Destroyer to the gibbering realm and resumed his peaceful life of molitude. Years later, he was eaten by a crazed beast.
That is the worst story I've ever heard.
I don't think they'd invented the three-act structure back then, Max.
Oh.
A trash can.
My psychic clue sense is tingling.
No, I can't stand looking at you when you dig through garbage.
No time to indulge your delicate sensibilities, Sam. Look!
What is it?
Hey, I just find the clues. And besides, I seem to have temporarily lost my ability to read.
A disturbing side effect of your psychic abilities?
Nah, I just can't be bothered.
But what is this?
It's a letter from our old pal Sal, resigning from his job at the museum.
Should a 6-foot-tall cockroach really be putting himself out on the job market in this economy?
Maybe we should ask him. He left a forwarding number.
Sweet!
Oh, nice. Alright, let's check that other tunnel that's in the clone chamber.
Check it out, Max. Cart tracks.
Maybe there's gold at the end of this tunnel. Or rare deposits of Cantgerium.
You're a strange little imp, Max.
Are we there yet? We've been walking for nearly a decameter.
I love your wacky made-up units of measurement, Max. Wait a minute. There's a light up ahead.
Voskotech?
Shh. Something weird is going on.
Weird by our standards or everyone else's?
Mr. Molman, please concentrate. Without your assistance, we'll never be able to contact Dr. Mama Bosco.
No, we won't. You don't know what you're doing.
Ah, so they're commencing a seance to try to bring Dr. Bosco here.
Oh, this is rich. You think that you have the spiritual chops to summon Mama Bosco?
Hey, Sam's got more spiritualism in his pinky than the love child of the Dalai Lama and Mother Teresa.
Actually, I don't think I have a pinky finger, Max.
Let's begin, sirs.
Ghoulies and imps from a Black Sabbath song.
Give us a signal by banging that gong.
Perhaps we should concentrate on the task at hand.
Oh, Super Ball.
Perhaps we should concentrate on the task at hand.
A Harry Moman.
What?
The spirits wish to speak to you.
Oh, do they? And who, pray tell, wants to talk to me?
Your father.
For your information, my father is currently doing a nickel in Sing Sing. Fonzie scheme.
Don't you mean Ponzi scheme?
You heard me.
Harry, the spirits have returned.
Oh, really? And who is it this time?
Your sainted mother.
Very interesting. Especially considering that my mother just called me from a condo in Boca Raton.
Oh. Harry, the...
Oh, really?
Your...
Whoops.
Oh, tough one. Let's try another one. Harry.
Oh,
When to choose this?
Elvis Aaron Presley.
Fat. Elvis was a hero to most, but he never meant squat to me.
Blasphemer!
Ghoulies and imps from a Black Sabbath song.
Give us a signal by banging that gong.
I'm afraid the contents of my mind are classified, sirs.
Stupid Super Ball can't even contact Uncle Morty, and he's only been dead for a week.
Oh, tough room. Let's try another one. Most people would be frightened to be tethered to an id-driven maniac with increasingly dangerous psychic abilities. But not me. And I'm absolutely not thinking this because Max is reading my mind right now. Really. Ghoulies and imps from a Black Sabbath song.
Give us a signal by banging that gong.
I knew it! It's a miracle!
Okay, how about this? Coffin-bound specters with bleaching white bones.
Reach out and touch us by ringing our phones.
Oh, tough room. Let's try another one. Float like a liquored-up chimpanzee.
Spirits come out wherever you be.
The spirits have moved on.
Sure they have. I knew you couldn't talk to the dead.
Better luck next time, sirs.
Sam, why didn't you ask Arihei about his Uncle Way Ordime?
What way? Wow, they're right. The camera really does add 10 pounds.
So those clones have, what, 5 or 6 cameras on them?
I wonder if we'll ever find out what Mama Bosco's dimensional destabilizer does.
It's a device used to coerce a transient resonant integration pattern of the subquantum harmonic vibrational frequencies between this and adjoining dimensional membranes.
I wonder if we'll ever find out what this dimensional destabilizer
does. Hang on, I need to save that.
Yeah, well, wherever she is, I hope Mama Bosco remembers to sign my paycheck.
What is this?
Gyroscopic inhibitor. Super Ball.
Mr. President, you're alive. I'm overjoyed.
I can tell.
What happened to Mama Bosco?
I'm not certain, sirs. I came here to investigate reports of illegal cloning activity, only to find Dr. Mama Bosco missing. I'm conducting a seance to bring her in for questioning.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, why aren't you back at the White House keeping that backstabbing Secretary of Health and Human Services away from my Cuban cigars?
I'm here to investigate the rampaging Sam clones and their possible connection to the so-called Devil's Toy Box, sirs.
What a coinkydink! So are we!
Yes, sirs. Quite the coinkydink.
Hey, if you're here and I'm here, who's running the country right now?
I've taken the liberty of installing an amusing bobblehead figurine in the Oval Office. No one seems to have noticed.
Wish we could have had a scene of that.
Do you know anything about these simulacra?
Doppelgangers.
According to the authorities, they're fanning out across the city in search of the remaining toys of power.
Remaining?
Yes, sirs. In the aftermath of the Salmon Mock incident, our crypto scientists estimate that there are only a few hundred TOPs extant, and they're scattered throughout the city.
What will happen once the Sam clones gather all the toys?
Nobody knows. A few experts believe that the person who created the clones will use the fully empowered Devil's Toy Box to psychically bring about a golden age of unity and harmony.
That'd be an unexpected twist.
But most of them concur that we'll likely be facing some sort of universal Armageddon scenario in which a horrific beast of unimaginable power reigns over the earth, and the living envy the dead.
A seance? That's not exactly in your bailiwick now, is it?
Okay, I'm just gonna stand right over here until I can shake off the memory of you saying bailiwick.
You are sadly correct, sir. As a medium, I'm more of an extra small. But it's desperately important that we make contact with the missing Dr. Mama Bosco.
Why?
I would think it's obvious, sir. The Sam clones. Her hands are all over them.
Ew.
Figuratively, sir.
Oh, that's better. Are you going to take another shot at summoning Dr. Mama Bosco?
Actually, sirs, I was thinking of leaving it to someone who specializes in weirdness.
Larry King is here?
I think he was talking about us.
Oh.
Stay loose, Superball.
I always do, sirs.
Harry, you're alive.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Aw, don't be that way, Harry.
You cheated me out of millions of dollars and trapped me in a killer sauna. How should I be?
Sadder but wiser?
How'd you get out of Skunk Ape's ship?
I'm glad you asked. My incredible adventure began when I discovered a small crack in the back of my cell.
Second thought, never mind.
That
What happened to Mama Bosco? I don't know. When I returned to the lab after my harrowing adventures on Skunkapi's ship, she was acting strange.
Strange?
Yes. She was distracted and wafted about the facility with an agitated nervousness that one would normally associate with a guilty conscience.
You got all that from the way she was wafting?
Well, that, and she gasped, "Oh no, it's all my fault," before she floated out of the building. No one's seen her since.
So you don't know where Mama Bosco is?
Not a clue. That's why we're trying to hold a seance, to compel her to return.
What's with the seance?
Super Dense over there wants to summon Dr. Bosco back to the lab for questioning, but he doesn't know what he's doing.
How so?
It's so obvious that he can't make contact with the spirit realms. I mean, he can't even get in touch with my recently deceased relatives.
Why don't you tell us about those recently departed relatives?
Sorry, Sam, the memory's too fresh.
Fair enough. What do you know about these scary toy-stealing Sams?
Nothing.
You sure you want to stick with that answer?
Yeah, isn't that your tunnel that connects directly to the big old cloning facility?
That old thing? I haven't been down there in months. After Mama Bosco started using it to store crate loads of high-tech equipment, it kind of lost its rustic charm.
Think he's telling the truth?
Probably. Harry doesn't have the brains, brawn, or all-around competence to pull off a scheme like this.
You know, I am standing right here.
What sorts of high-tech equipment was Mama Bosco storing in your hole?
How should I know? She never tells me anything.
Hang in there, Harry.
Do I have a choice? Stupid Super Ball can't even contact Uncle Morty, and he's only been dead for a week.
I'm afraid the contents of my mind are classified, sirs.
Well, that was odd.
I'm afraid the contents of my mind are classified, sirs.
Well, that...
Oh, skeleton. I didn't even notice that.
I knew it!
Commence the seance again.
Again? You're lucky I got nothing better to do tonight.
Yeah, since your social calendar is usually so packed with nightclubs and supermodels.
Very cutting, sir. Shall we begin?
Okay, how about this? Coffin-bound specters with Harry!
Oh,
Your Uncle Morty!
Uncle Morty? Is it you? Talk to me, Uncle Morty. Talk to me.
Yes, your Uncle Morty. He has something important to say. Mortimer Moleman, your nephew is waiting.
He needs a friend now since he's no good at dating.
Hey!
So, about Uncle Morty.
Stop with the small talk. If this is a real seance, Uncle Morty will tell me the secret he took to his grave.
Morty, Oxenfree. Harry.
Waiting to hear from my uncle.
Yes, Uncle Morty. I can feel his presence coming closer. Mortimer Moleman, your nephew is waiting.
He needs a friend now since he's no good at dating.
Hey! Stupid Super Ball can't even contact Uncle Morty.
The power of Max compels you.
Oh.
I don't think that's gonna work, Max. The rhinoplasty only works on images of inanimate objects.
Yeah, Morty's dead. It doesn't get more inanimate than that.
Yeah, but he wasn't when the picture was taken.
Dang. Now I'll have to find some other way to make this picture talk.
Oh. Is this when we get the ventriloquist dummy again in this episode?
Morty, Oxenfree. Harry.
Waiting to hear.
Harry, it's me, Uncle Morty.
Really, Sam? That the best you can do?
Talk to us, Morty. Super Ball.
Perhaps we should concentrate. Perhaps we should concentrate.
Morty, Oxenfree. Now, that'd be a waste of bullets. Mortimer Moleman, your nephew is waiting.
He needs a friend now since he's no good at dating.
I have everything under control right now, sirs. Perhaps you should do some more field work.
Oh. Alright, let's see.
Mortimer, come out and play.
Alright, there's nothing else to do here.
Right. What a shamockery.
Perhaps you could work together to concoct a more convincing seance.
We were just getting around to doing that. You know, I'm not feeling psychically equipped to pull this off right now. Let's go look around for some more suspects.
Maybe we'll end up finding the ventriloquist dummy.
I'm not opening that. The last time we rifled through Mama Bosco's closet of spooky ghost clothes, Max got ectoplasm all over himself. Grandpa Stinky was wrong. It won't be time to boil the haggis for another 3.5 hours. That doesn't even make the top 20 list of creepy things we've seen in the last 2 days. Hey, Max, look. Mama Bosco changed her number.
In the last 24 hours? Huh, being dead must be making her paranoid.
Oh, this door is locked.
What's the deal with this impenetrable blast door?
We thought it prudent to seal up Mama Bosco's lab until the crisis passes, sirs.
Well, the only way out is through Harry's tunnel. Alright, let's head back to Stinky's Diner. So, considering that the... Actually, no, I don't think it'll be the King of Nuts or the... I do wonder what the other one will be that's in that's between the, the playing cards and our future vision.
Talk! Grandfather, will you please tell this booze-soaked gumshoe to get out of our diner?
Just answer the man's questions, so I can get on with my pathetic excuse for a life.
The dame was a symphony of ice and sarcasm. I was the out-of-tune sax player trying to horn in on her action. The rabbit listened to the music and wondered if he tuned into the wrong station.
Wow, Flint even thinks in barely applicable metaphors.
Shaka. His mind blown.
I'll probably save that. Let me just... Okay.
Ugh, if I don't get out of here, I'll never be able to meet... And how'd Skippy and Bam Bam find out about my backup tunnel anyway? Are they reading my mind?
Uh-oh.
Golly gee, I hope Flint lets me go so I can buy some shoes today. Maybe some nice black pumps with...
Evil!
Or maybe some strappy things with some sensible heels.
Or
maybe some...
What is going on here?
You heard me. Mr. S is...
Sometimes I wish your future visions were a little more expansive, Max.
Hey, Flint, what's shaking?
Hiya, boys! Just putting the finishing touches on this whole girl stinky caper.
Really?
Well, no. But Grandpa Stinky's gonna stop paying me if I don't wrap this case up tonight, so I'm kind of winging it here.
I've had you on retainer for months, and you didn't even know she'd installed nae one, but 2 secret tunnels under my diner!
Mind if we kibitz in your interrogation?
Be my guest, boys. I'm hitting a brick wall with Miss Motormouth here. See? Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Who's this Mr. S mug? And what are the two of you planning to do to Grandpa Stinky?
What are you talking about?
Stinky didn't say anything, Sam.
See what I'm working with here?
Maybe she doesn't know how these hard-boiled interrogations are supposed to work.
I think you're right, Max. Let's show
Oh.
her how it's done. I'll be Flint, and you be Stinky.
Fine, but if I get typecast, you're getting a nasty call from my agent.
All right, sister. What's the deal with all your secret tunnels?
Secret tunnels? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You filthy rotten liar. We know all about the secret cloning facility at the end of your secret tunnel. So spill.
Cloning facility? What are you talking about?
No, that's his line.
Come on, Stinky. Don't pretend you don't know anything about the massive Sam cooking machines we found at the end of your secret tunnel.
Get out of my way!
Not so fast, Dollface. You're not going anywhere until you answer some questions.
Fine, fire away. Anything to get me out of this madhouse.
Okay then, from the top. Who's this Mr. S mug? And what are the two of you planning to do to Grandpa Stinky?
Mr. S is Sam. We were planning Grandpa Stinky's surprise birthday party.
You lie?
You heard me. Mr. S is Sam. The two of us were planning Grandpa Stinky's surprise birthday party.
You lousy liar. My birthday isn't for another 5 months.
That's why it was going to be such a surprise.
Is this true, Sam?
It sure is. She'd already ordered your favorite cake.
I did. Oh, I mean, that's right. I did.
A cake, eh? Well, I'll tell you what. If you and Sam can cough up my favorite cake, I'll send Mr. Paper home. Until then, you're not going anywhere, granddaughter.
I can't believe you and Stinky were planning a party and you didn't ask me to help. I love licking envelopes and cooking up embarrassing party games.
Don't be a dolt, Max. This whole party thing is just another brick in Stinky's mountain of lies. But if we cover for her, maybe Flint will let her go, and she can lead us to her mysterious Mr. S and the mastermind behind these rakishly handsome Sam clones.
Sounds convoluted and absurd. I like it.
All we have to do now is find Grandpa Stinky's favorite cake. Hey, Flint.
I can't grab now, Sam. I gotta keep my peepers on Miss Congeniality here, in case she tries to make another break for it.
Stinky?
Yes.
Where and when can we pick up that cake for the party?
Sal said he'd have it done by today.
Do you remember where we put that present for Grandpa Stinky?
I thought you said you were hiding it someplace where no one but you could find it.
I did. I mean, yeah, that's right. Hang in there, Stinky. We'll have you out of this jam in no time.
I wouldn't be in this jam if you two hadn't butted in on my perfectly good lie.
Ooh, I've got to go try this puppy.
Wrong one.
A party? A likely story. Still, it'd be nice to get a slice of upside-down Uzbekian blood cake surprise.
I can't believe I need Flomo and the Bean to get me out of here.
And I can't believe that Stinky keeps coming up with insulting nicknames for us in her head.
I can't believe...
Star, Tars, Arts, Rats, Tsar.
Are you casual gaming in your head again?
Well, excuse me for being able to multitask.
Okay, yeah. Sam is totally me. Alright, so we got 4 choices here. We got Mama Bosco's place, Stinky's cell, which is Dick's back in the diner, Paperwhite's office. Let's go to Sal.
Well, there's Sal.
And a bunch of doppelgangers.
Let those Sam show more respect for our car than we do.
Well, that was awfully convenient.
Wait a minute. Is that Bluster Blaster?
Sam?
A dummy.
Hey, look, Max. It's our old friend, Charlie Hotep.
Get it away! Get it away!
Come on, Max. He'll give you cool ventriloquism powers, just like your great-grandpa Maximus had in olden times.
Fine, I'll do it for the powers. But for the record, I want to make it clear that I find Charlie Hotep, like all ventriloquist dummies, completely creepy and disgusting.
So are you, but you don't see...
I'm kind of in the same vein as him, too. Like, some ventriloquist dummies kind of look a little creepy. Hell, they even made a movie, a horror movie about Dead Silence, but it wasn't a good one.
Corpulent dogmen swarm city.
Corpulence? The nerve!
I know.
Doughy would have allowed them to use a larger typeface and been alliterative to boot.
We better not go out there. The city's crawling with clones.
More like jiggling and waddling.
Jeez, what is all the way over here? Oh, hey! It's the Statue of Liberty!
Is it me, or does Lady Liberty look a little off?
I'm sure she's had some work done, but come on! What 230-year-old public figure hasn't had a butt tuck or two?
Oh yeah, how about that Godzilla -0 teaser, guys? I was not expecting him to, you know, kind of, for the next movie, kind of be traveling to New York, of all places. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again.
Toy car.
I bet old Emma Lazarus never thought the huddled masses yearning to breathe free would turn out to be an army of gorgeous Sam clones yearning to steal psychic toys.
Future Vision. Where are you, Sam? Oh, hey, look, it's our bug friend. Fudgy Freeze. There's Bluster Blaster. Wait. Oh.
This is totally awesome!
He's just gonna be plunged to space?
I can do better than that. I'll draw you a picture.
It's a good thing the city defiantly keeps a few of these antiques around so that people can anonymously make crank calls and threaten public officials.
Attention, dog clones! Bluster Blaster has many toys of power deep within his encasement, and you cannot have them!
Toys. Toys?
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to, you know.
This is totally...
Hey, Dogglegangers! It's me, Max! I'm in this warehouse with all sorts of juicy psychic toys.
Toys? Toys.
Oh, wait. I haven't tried the mind reading yet.
One, zero, 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 one.
He's speaking in binary.
Keep your distance, Max. We don't want those toy-sniffing Samulakarans coming after us.
Toys, toys, toys.
Ow!
These handsome devils are all sharing the same mind. Amazing.
Amazing for you, but my nasal passages are about to be visited by Uncle Flo.
Doobie doobie doo, stacking some crates up. Doobie doobie doo.
He really is a simple guy, isn't he? Is this your card?
Who the hell are you talking to, Max?
Beats me. Must be one of those freaky psychic power moments.
Okay, nothing with that.
Hey, it's our noisy old friend Bluster Blaster.
More like a barely tolerated acquaintance.
You look like Chum, old chum.
Sam! Max! What are you doing in Vegas?
Oh, boy.
What happened to you?
Yeah, we thought you were in Vegas helping Bosco count cards and pick up showgirls.
Maximum failure!
Why?
Counted cards out loud!
Yeah, the dealers tend to notice things like that.
Man. At least he has his aggressive personality back.
Do you know what happened to Bosco?
Bosco stayed in Vegas to pay off debt to casino!
Cleaning tables?
Male stripper!
Oh. Oh, no.
To give to Mama!
Oh, thanks for this.
Hey, Mama, guess what? I met a girl. So it looks like I'll be staying in Vegas a little bit longer than originally planned. Please take care of the store while I'm away. Love, Bosco.
P.S. Could you wire me about $20,000?
Worst Bosco impression ever!
You deliver this to Mama Bosco?
Take it! I never want anything to do with Bosco ever again!
Need any help?
No, thank you! I'll just sit here until my shields regenerate!
Do you think you'll rejoin the cops now that your Vegas adventure is over?
That portion of my life is terminated!
Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about all these Sam clones running around, would you?
Those are real?
Yeah?
Holy Mother of God!
I think that's a no.
See ya, Bluster.
I have become death!
Hey, you. Anyone interested in my psychic toys?
Toys?
What the heck? Stay away from me, you goofballs.
Oh.
Ow, ow, ow,
Looks like my clones have already picked this pile of junk clean.
You know, I can't help but feel somewhat responsible for Sal's plight.
It'd be rude to interrupt Sal while he's palavering with those Sam clones.
Attention, dog clones! Luster Blaster has many toys of power deep within his encasement, and you cannot have them!
Toys?
Hey, stop! That tickles! Oh, fine, whatever! One out, zero out! One out, zero out!
Those guys are doing it all wrong. You have to finesse the joystick.
We'd better keep our distance. If those clones are anything like me, they probably hate it when some jerk interrupts them in the middle of a spirited interrogation.
Yeah, let's look at,
It's Bosco's letter to Mama Bosco.
Ew, he got Bosco spit all over the envelope.
Bosco always was a bit of a drooler. Sal!
Sam and Max, what brings you guys down to the warehouse district?
All the usual. Mystery, intrigue.
The roar of the grease paint. The smell of the crowd.
So you gave up your cushy job at the museum for this?
You bet. That museum gig was getting dangerous. What with all the fires, the slimy tentacles, and the gorilla pummelings. I'm just not cut out for a life of excitement like that.
What's in those crates?
Beats me. As long as there's nothing in these babies that keep me from stacking them, I could give a Junebug's behind about what's in them, you know?
What exactly are you doing out here anyway?
Oh, I've got a great job stacking crates. Doesn't pay much, but it's way less violent. At least it was until those guys came along.
How are you coping with all these Sam clones?
Is that what they are? I thought they might be some of your skinnier, less inhibited cousins from over in the village.
So my clones haven't been hassling you?
A little, but I don't seem to have whatever it is they're looking for.
Hey Sal, you're a pretty mean chef, right?
I know my way around a lemon zester, yeah. What about it?
We really need someone to bake a birthday cake, pronto.
Sure, I could probably take a break and whip one up. What kind of cake you guys looking for?
A Moose Becky an upside-down blood cake surprise?
Ooh, that's gonna be a tall order, Sam.
Don't you know how to make it?
Oh, I know how to make it all right. Any confectioner worth his icing sack knows how to make that bad boy. It's just that the ingredients are really hard to come by.
Don't worry about that. Sal and I live to hunt down obscure ingredients or similarly named alternatives.
It's not just the ingredients, though. It literally takes a month to bake a Uzbeki an upside-down blood cake surprise. If you want it tonight, you're just SOL. Sorry.
Well, can you at least tell us what it looks like in case we run into it in a dark alley someplace?
I can do better than that. I'll draw you a picture. Voila!
Impressive!
Wow.
I minored in chalk drawing at the Bilderberg Academy for the Culinary and Visual Arts.
Stack on, good buddy.
You know it, Sam.
I really like Sal, Sam. It'd be a shame if he got sucked into the undertow of the mayhem and destruction that follows us around like an awestruck teenager.
What the hell are you talking about, Max?
Ooh, this'll be as easy as taking cake from a baby.
I think that's candy.
Whoa! I'm rich, creamy, and full of yak's blood and lard.
And you're a cake, too. It's locked.
Yeah, these warehouses usually don't open until like 5 or 6 in the morning.
Alright, let's get back to Mama Bosco's. the thing, guys. I would turn on my AC, but the problem is I have to. Problem is, my AC is very loud. I also have to keep the volume at like a minimum so it doesn't get picked up on the mic.
Another ludicrous seance? I'm starting to get a little embarrassed for you.
Well, that's ironic.
Gentlemen.
The power of Max compels you. Harry.
Waiting to hear from my uncle.
Yes, Uncle Morty. Mortimer, come out and play.
The homicidal logomorphous back in his body. Yep. Hey, bloody.
This seance is scary. Somebody please hold me.
Very funny, Mr. President. Perhaps we should concentrate on the task at hand.
Your entrance is cued.
To conquer your stage fright, just picture us nude.
Mortimer Moleman, your nephew is waiting.
He needs a friend now since he's no good at dating.
Hey!
I believe! Spirits of the underworld, speak to me!
I didn't say that!
Talk
Thank
to
you for
us,
the 3
Morty.
stream freak, by the way, bloody. I can't use it on Sam. Okay, now we use it on the picture.
Harry!
Uncle Morty?
Yes, it's your Uncle Morty!
You sound weird.
I've got a cold!
In heaven?
Who said I was in heaven?
If it's really you, then tell me the secret you kept from me all these years.
Let me think about it!
The power of Max compels you. Morty M. Moleman, your entrance is cued.
To conquer your stage fright, just picture us nude!
Come on, Morty, come on. Tell me where you hid your stamp collection.
Oh, the stamp collection, huh?
Mortimer Moleman, your nephew is waiting.
He needs a friend. Harry!
Uncle Morty?
My stamp collection is hidden.
Yes?
In the attic.
Yes?
Of the Statue of Liberty!
I knew it! It's a miracle! Thank you, Uncle Morty! Thank you, Max!
Oh gosh.
It appears that Mr. Moleman's leap of faith has allowed the POTUS to make contact with our target, sirs.
Hey, Mama Bosco's back!
Boys.
Mama Bosco, what happened to you?
I don't know. I was looking into all these rampaging Sam clones when all of a sudden my spirit started pinballing through all sorts of nightmarish heck dimensions. If your seance hadn't anchored me to this plane of existence, I might never have found my way home.
Oh dear. It seems that the boundaries between realities are decaying. I'd best alert my superiors.
Hey, I thought I was your superior.
Of course you are, sir.
And I need to tell my girlfriend in Winnipeg.
They're all just used instant transmission.
Way to clear a room, Mama B.
Good. Now maybe we can get to the bottom of this mess.
How'd you die in the first place? That's a good question. And what's funny is she's still her from the past. Like, this is how she still looked in the past, by the way. Before she started falling for Max and almost started a paradox, basically.
when they screw up the courage to ask me out for a date, you foxy piece of man meat.
What? I didn't... Oh, I get it. Very funny, guys.
Oh, I love doing this.
It's so hard to do science without a body.
We'll give her the letter as soon as we start talking to her about stuff.
Can we ask you a few questions?
Can it wait? I'm very busy trying to figure out where all these Sams came from.
It'll only take a minute.
Fine.
What are you doing?
Same as you two. I'm trying to find out who's behind all these clones.
Any word from your son since he headed off for Vegas?
No, but knowing him, he's probably being scammed by some two-bit gold digger.
Oh yeah, about that. Maybe the fact that that his letter mentioned that he met a woman is probably a said gold digger of the sorts.
Max and I were taking a closer look at those underground cloning tanks.
Yes?
And they've got Bosco Tech written all over them.
That's horrible. Someone must have snuck into my lab and stolen all my cloning equipment.
Who do you think broke into your lab to steal all your cloning equipment?
Well, whoever wanted an army of Sam clones, obviously.
Well, duh, Sam.
Got any ideas on how to stop the clones?
No. Not really. I better get a body soon, because this itch is driving me crazy.
Alright, here you go.
Hey, Dr. Mama, we got some mail from Baby Bosco.
Really? Hold it up for me so I can read it. $20,000? Roscoe Bosco, what sort of hustle have you gotten yourself into?
Want me to leave Bosco's letter somewhere so you can read it again later?
No, thanks. I've got enough troubles right now without my son's latest bout of foolishness cluttering up my lab.
Mama B?
Yes?
I'm sure Bosco will be okay.
Yeah, a Las Vegas wedding will be just the thing to center his restless spirit.
I wish that were true, but I just know this'll all end in tears.
And lawsuits.
And shirtless raids by the police.
Oh wait, wrong item. I didn't read her mind yet.
If anyone ever finds out I was hired to build those clone tanks, I'm done for.
Oh, snap.
Mama B?
Yes?
Give it up, Mama Bosco. We know someone paid you to build those cloning tanks.
Who was it? Stinky? Paperweight? Professor Plum?
I don't know. All I know is, a few months ago, an anonymous donor wired me $1 bajillion in exchange for a few hundred of my experimental cloning tanks. I knew it was shady, but times are tough for a single dead mother with a money-hemorrhaging research lab. So I took the gig and looked the other way.
Another victory for unregulated capitalism.
This anonymous donor, anything you can tell us about him?
Turn-offs, turn-ons, the last 4 digits of his social security number?
We only spoke over the phone. He had a creepy, high-pitched voice.
Sam, you don't think it could be the soda?
Don't even think it, little buddy. Anything else you can remember about the mastermind who bought all those clone tanks?
Aside from the squeaky voice, no. Oh, and he paid me in cash. Really old cash.
Now that we've established that the clones came out of your machines, is there any way we can shut them down?
Well, there should be a biometric override built into all of my clone control centers. But...
Oh, I hate the sound of your butts.
But my handprint is the only one that can activate the override.
But without a body, you don't have handprints.
Or the right to vote.
About that override. If we could clone a body for you, could you activate the biometric control?
That's
Bug-loving insane?
Absolutely brilliant. Of course, it'll have to be a perfect clone with 100% of my DNA.
No problem. Got any lying around?
Only this. As far as I know, this is the only remaining sample of my DNA in the world. And even this is only 99% complete. You'll either have to find some more or get some DNA from one of my family members so I can do a splice job.
No problem. Consider yourself cloned. Say, would some of your son's DNA work to fill in the gaps in your DNA sample?
Sure. Good luck finding any, though.
I mean, I thought that the letter had,
So all we have to do is plunk your DNA sample into your clone cooker, and bingo bango, brand new Dr. Mama Bosco body, right?
No. First, you have to find some more Bosco DNA to fill in the gaps in the sample.
Okay, so she's so far given me a strand of her hair.
It's an incomplete sample of Mama Bosco's DNA. Hey, this letter's practically swimming in Bosco's saliva. Could it be used to fill out your missing DNA?
That might work. Yeah, sure, give it a shot. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
I love it when scientists say that!
Hey, Dr. Mama, could this dimensional destabilizer be used to, say, visit a spooky suburb of the Dark Dimension to get a horrifyingly powerful weapon?
I suppose. Want to give it a whirl?
Sure.
Now, I haven't had a chance to calibrate the navigational controls, so you'll have to figure him out for yourself.
Don't we always?
Oh, what the hell are these controls? Okay, so the colors here represent, like... Right, green is fate, blue is presentation. Red is vision, and the yellow is emotional state.
Wish me luck, Max. I'm off to explore the Nether Realms.
You should probably rephrase that. Ooh, science-y. Hey, you! Sam?
What's happening to him?
Beset by any visions of insects and or arachnids?
What happened to him?
The eyes, they're everywhere, always staring. Come, bitter conduct. Come, unsavory guide. Thou desperate pilot, now at once run on the dashing rocks thy seasick, weary bark. Here's to my love. O true apothecary, thy drugs are quick, thus with a kiss I die.
Romeo and Juliet?
Hey, guess what? I'm not really dead! Ooh, awkward.
Okay, that was, I was like, oh, it's reenacting Romeo and Juliet.
The eyes, they're everywhere. Holy wheezing bellows of Krakatoa. What a ride.
You okay?
Yeah, but only because I've sealed away most of what I saw into a deep corner of my subconscious.
Just like that time you caught me singing in the shower.
Let's see. Flash of light, blah, blah, blah. Giggling realm of skittering ingestion. Giggling and beset by visions of insects. Destroyer defeats things from the dark dimension. Leader eaten by a beast.
This is the same amount.
Let's try this again.
Oh, not again.
No flash of light there.
And I'm back. If we ever want to find that chthonic destroyer in the illuminated manuscript, we'd better start figuring out what these dials do.
Let's all default them to 1 at least.
Ow! Turn down the volume! Sam, any chance you feel like you're gonna be eaten by a beast in the future?
Oh my god!
Badgers?
Whoa! If I'm going to keep doing this, we should look into some sort of frequent flyer discount.
Let's try all 2s now.
Hey, you!
Oh, now he's depressed.
Sam? Beset by any visions of insects and/or arachnids?
Bugs, roaches, they're under my skin. Get them off!
Thy drugs are quick, thus with a kiss I die.
Sam's not getting eaten in that future. He's just mooning over some dame.
That one was just plain weird.
Alright. All 3 of them are now 3. I mean, all 4 of them are 3.
My eyes!
Yup! Not this again!
Sam, any chance you feel like you're gonna be eaten by a beast in the future?
Free bird! The eyes, they're everywhere, always staring.
Don't touch effects!
Something tells me I'd better not touch that.
Okay, but,
Something tells me...
Oh wait, we're already... Okay. Alright, what if we do it like this?
Sam? Beset by any visions of insects and/or arachnids?
Thy drugs are quick, thus with a kiss I die.
Still nothing.
Something tells me
I can't believe Mama Bosco created 1,000 Sam clones, but not one Max clone.
Let me do this.
Ah, my eyes! Whoa! I look pretty beastly there. I wonder if that counts.
Alright, what if we try...
Sam, any chance you feel like you're gonna be eaten by a beast in the future?
thy drugs are quick.
Oh boy. Not this again.
The eyes, they're everywhere.
Fate is yellow? What? I thought...
Those monks
Oh.
sure knew how to illuminate a manuscript.
My god, I feel like this guy mixed it all up.
Let's see. Flash of light, blah, blah, blah. Giggling realm of skittering ingestion. Giggling and beset by visions of insects. Destroyer defeats things from the dark dimension. Leader eaten by a beast.
I think I prefer that reading better.
Okay, so I think 2 is already the beast. What about these two, though?
My eyes! Sam? Beset by any visions of insects and or arachnids?
Thy drugs are...
Sam's not getting eaten.
Probably that one.
Once we figure out what each of the dials does, finding the giggling realm of skittering ingestion will be a snap. Okay, 3 or 4 snaps tops.
Okay, red is thoughts. So would blue probably be emotional states?
Bugs, roaches, they're under my skin. Get them off!
Okay, red. Okay, we got the correct one with red. So what is his fate now?
Violently epic, but no beast in that future.
Okay, don't touch thoughts, don't touch effects. We've already got those two down. What about this? And then what if we set it to...
My eyes! I don't know what that is, but it's not laughing.
Bugs, roaches.
Okay, yeah. Same thoughts. There! Okay, now okay, he's getting eaten by... Okay, it's definitely gotta be... Okay, one's definitely gotta be the...
You know what? I think the next time we should only change one of the dimensional destabilizer dials and see what's different.
Alright. Maybe this is finally laughter. Oh, wait. Oh!
Sam? Ah, Great. Sam's been driven insane by an unspeakable horror. Now I've got a Craigslist for a new partner.
No, little buddy, really, I'm fine. I just got that medium extra small joke from earlier. Boy, that Super Ball, he's a hoot and a half. Oh yeah, and check out this key knick-knack I picked up from the giggling realm of skittering ingestion.
A toy robot?
Dark dimensional destroyer that Norrington was yammering about?
Only one way to find out. Let's blast the bejeebus out of something from the dark dimension.
So the toy robot is the Chthonic Destroyer. Actually, you know, yeah, let's now go to Stinky's Diner now. Now that we got the whole cake thing going.
Happy birthday, Grandpa Stinky! Is that one upside-down Uzbekian blood cake surprise?
The blood looks right, but let's see if it's got the surprise. An Uzbekian flensing knife! The secret ingredient the Mongols used in all their cakes!
Now do you believe me?
Tasty cake. This beautiful knife. You two really were planning a birthday party, weren't you? Ooh, I've got to go try this puppy out on some doggies. All right, you furry trespassers. Make way for Daddy.
There's only one thing I don't understand. Why does Sam call you my queen in his letter?
Oh, because Sam and I have been carrying on a torrid love affair for years. Is that right, hon?
Whoa! Okay, she's just kissing his nose.
Meet the other place. No, the other place.
I don't know what kind of game you're playing here, Sam, but now that I've seen you and Stinky smooching, all I really want to do is climb into a bottle and wipe out a few brain cells.
But you didn't really kiss him!
You know, Sam, that whole stinky kissing thing kind of made me wish for the sweet release of death, too.
I know, little buddy, but it'll be worth it if we can track Stinky to the real Mr. S who's controlling all these Sam clones. Do you still remember Stinky's cell phone number?
Do I? It spells out my second favorite bodily excretion.
Alright, where's she going?
Ah, there you are, Mr. S.
Stinky, Mike.
I would have gotten here sooner, but the old fool and his Seamus wouldn't let me leave.
Oh shit,
to get rid of them once and for all.
Do we have to? Killing seems so deadly.
Trust me, sweetie. It's the only way to get everything we want.
Oh, baby.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
It's Droopy and Stitch.
Sam and Max.
What are you doing down here?
Oh God!
We were about to ask you the same question.
We were? I was going to ask about biological compatibility issues.
All right, fine. There's no point in denying it any longer. This is where Sal and I meet to revel in our forbidden love.
Yeah, the forbidden love thing. Not where we meet to discuss getting rid of our evil grandpa Stinky. Ah!
Right, just the forbidden love.
Really? Then how do you explain that?
Whoa.
Where'd those come from?
Yes,
Master.
Sam, what just happened?
Well, on the upside, it looks like neither Stinky nor her chitinous boyfriend are the master of these Samolikes. On the downside, it appears that our icky and potentially murderous loverbirds are under the psychic thrall of our mysterious fiend.
Man, I wouldn't want to be the master when Stinky snaps out of it. She straight up hates thralls.
Okay, yeah, now I am forever... me and whoever else is watching this is forever scarred at the sight of Stinky and Sal just locking faces with each other. Ugh.
Sal?
Sal's not really here right now, guys. Only the, what do you call it? Indomitable will of the Master.
The Master's name is Will?
The Master wants you to know that half-assed wordplay won't get you any closer to revealing his identity.
Well, there goes 90% of our repertoire.
La-di-da, waiting for the Master's orders. La-di-da-da.
I'm not sure whether it's comforting or creepy as hell that Sal's still a good-natured bohunk even when he's enthralled.
Trying to read my slave's mind? How rude.
Ow!
Trying to...
Ow!
Oh, this will probably snap him out of it. Who knows?
Yep, I'm Sal. I just can't make fun of the big lug.
Okay, Max actually has some...
Help me, Punky! I'm running out of air! Hi, my name is Stinky. Animals love me. Please kill my grandpa.
Harsh, but accurate. Stinky?
There is no stinky worm, only the unknowable will of the Master.
Yeah, can't say I'm loving the new attitude, Stinky.
Then again, we really didn't love the old attitude either.
Okay, Destroyer, let her rip!
I think the Destroyer only works on things from the Dark Dimension, Max.
What a drag.
Oh. Well.
Guess Sal's not from the Dark Dimension either.
In the unlikely event of a firestorm...
Wait! The tentacles!
Hey, tentacles! Unholy this!
I am the Sonic Power Robot. Robot, please give my instructions to everybody.
Unholy this?
I heard it in a video game.
Unholy this.
Insufficient DNA to begin cloning process. Please insert DNA into the receptacle.
Of course.
DNA sample received. Processing. DNA sample insufficient to commence cloning process. Please insert complementary DNA sample to continue. Complementary DNA sample received. Exemplar clone being prepared in part 0001.
Come on, come on!
Patience, Max. The human genome is an insanely complicated strand of proteins containing nearly a gigabyte of raw data. Even the most sophisticated computers in the world would take weeks.
Clone complete.
You did it!
Yeah.
Clear a path, boys. Mama Bosco's about to make a long overdue return to the land of the living. All right, fellas, open her up. Well, what do you think?
Considering how much of your son's DNA is in there, I'd say you got off easy.
Yeah, you could have ended up with a beard or a
Oh.
beard cut or a head full of wacky conspiracy theories.
Oh no. She bald.
Now that I have a body again, I just can't wait to get my hands on a sweet, juicy cheeseburger.
Oh, I think I just went through puberty again.
Future vision.
Damn, she beat up Stinky.
Look out, world! I'm back, I'm bad, and I'm violating the laws of nature!
So, Mama B,
Can't talk now, guys. I'm trying to figure out a way to get up to the control center. It's the only way we'll be able to stop the clones.
Hey, the Master just wants you to know that you are, like, totally doomed.
Alright, let's see.
I better not. I'll
Oh, like the lights.
Why'd you do that?
Sometimes you just gotta shoot out a few lights.
Dead light bulb detected in clone control spotlight. Please alert maintenance engineer.
Oh wait, he's now opened that.
Now, Max, just because the good Lord didn't bless you with 6 arms and vice-like claws.
Not yet, anyway.
Sal's too nice to shoot. Hey, Max, watch this.
Nice shot!
Thanks. It turns out the secret is aiming.
Aiming. Never heard of it. Is it a lost secret of the ancient Orient?
Malfunction detected in clone control console unit. Please send technician.
So I feel like the drift coming, the mild drift coming back from this particular controller again, guys, because when I was playing Marvel Rivals the other day, this was probably like it was probably on the weekend or Monday. Like it was coming back again, but it's not as aggressive per se as.
That's the most work I've seen Stinky do in years.
Yeah, she must be enthralled.
Clone facility systems nominal. Awaiting further instructions.
Let's see what else. Oh, I didn't even notice that Sal's not even there anymore.
Hey, Mama B. Want to be disassembled at the quantum level, then reassembled about 40 meters to the left?
You know it, baby.
You? But how?
You haven't figured it out yet? Wow, for a mastermind, you sure are clueless.
Oh, it matters not. Neither you nor your unwitting pawn of a scientist will be able to stop the Master from achieving his dread goals.
What's her problem?
We're pretty sure she's enthralled, but with Stinky it's hard to tell. Mama Bosco, would you mind activating your override so we can take control of these clones?
My pleasure.
Fools! You'll never defeat the Master!
Sam, we've got company!
You see? Your cause is lost! The Master will take your toys and...
Sorry,
Damn.
I haven't been able to cold cock anyone for a long time, and she was really getting on my nerves.
I never knew that cold cock was a
Mind-numbing terror
word.
is over. You gotta teach me that move.
And me. But first, let's deal with these clones. All right, clones, stop!
They've stopped!
Great, but we're still not any closer to finding the Master. Get down with your bad selves!
Hey, Sam, they've got your moves! How deeply depressing.
Go to the toy box.
That seems to have gotten their attention.
I guess it's time to play Follow the Clones.
You guys go on ahead and give that Master a knee to the groin for me. Getting dog hair all up in my cloning tanks.
Once this case is over, we should really look into fixing the DeSoto.
Hey, look, Sam! All your doppelgangers are heading into that warehouse, and my ears are doing that weird sparky thing.
The toy box must be in there. We'd better sneak in and grab it before the Master's plan comes to fruition.
You know, I can't remember the last time one of my plans came to fruition.
It's cute when you pretend you know what words mean, Max.
Sam? Stand back, Sam! I'll send those doppelgangers right into the harbor.
I don't think so.
Who said that?
Oh.
Hello, folks.
Oh my god!
What was that?
Unless I miss my guess, the mysterious Master is none other than your little dark dimensional puppet.
I knew it was evil!
Well, thankfully, like all evil dummies, Charlie's pretty much helpless without a host body.
Am I, Sam?
Am I?
Samar! Cesarum!
Kill it with fire, Max!
On it! Darn.
Oh no!
Yank the cord! Yank the cord!
Oh, Sam. Oh, I just had the most ridiculous dream. Stinky was making out with a giant cockroach. Then an evil ventriloquist dummy knocked us out and...
What in the... Oh, hey, it's Statue of Liberty.
Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to the Charlie Hotep Show.
Oh no, and he's got Sam under his control.
Sam flesh than I'm comfortable with.
We got a great show for you tonight, ladies and germs. For our first act, our lovely and talented army of doppelgangers will sing and dance their way into your souls with their dimension-shattering rendition of that oldie but goodie, Skin. And for our second act, well, there won't really be a second act for most of you, since you'll be too busy screaming and gouging your eyes out after your pathetic reality is subsumed by the glories of the dark dimension. But you won't want to miss our spectacular finale when the great
Hey, you guys are kinda channeling that Ghostface voice.
return, lovingly slips me onto one of his tentacles of anguish and plays with me.
Not if my as-yet unexplained psychic powers have anything to... Hey, where'd my toys go?
Looking for these? Let's have a big Dark Dimension round of applause for Sam and Max, without whom tonight's apocalyptic conjuring wouldn't be possible.
I feel so violated.
And now, on with the show!
Hang on, Sam, I'm coming to get you! Hang on, Sam, I'm coming to get you! Try not to end the world or anything! I've been slapped up in the air enough times by Sam to know that I'm never getting past those guys.
Oh! Oh! Oh, wait. What if we do this? I thought that would propel him forward.
What's this? My enthralled man puppy has something to say? What do you say, boys and girls? Do you want to see my amazing talking to a stupid mutt while playing the piano and ushering in the end of the world trick? Yes. Alrighty then. So, buddy, what's on your mind?
Why have you dragged poor Paperweight / Norrington / Yogg Sagoth up here?
Grumpy old fool thought he could destroy me along with all the other toys of power.
Oh, I didn't even notice they were there, too.
This is my ultimate triumph as I sacrifice him to his own grandson.
And I thought my family reunions were awkward. I think you and Norrington should have a nice little sit-down.
Never. I swear, ere this night doth wane, Yogg Sagoth will drink the black splinters of my vengeance!
Not that I'm not flattered, but why did you go through all the trouble to make an army of half-naked Sam clones?
A spell of this magnitude requires the sacrifice of 1,001 thralls to complete the complex and arcane chants to tear down the walls between this world and the dark dimension.
Yeah, but why me?
Because you are the ideal straight man. Only you have the perfectly malleable brain that allows me to command you where to go and what to do without fear of being challenged by a stray independent thought. It's almost as though you were born to be ordered around.
He's got you there, Sam!
Okay, I understand why you wanted me for your silly ceremony, but why the gold biker shorts? And why did you have to make my clones so fat?
Oh, Idum's my chubby little clones make the poor little doggy man uncomfortable about his body issues.
Well...
God! You want to talk about uncomfortable body issues? Try spending a gazillion years with nasty little mortals, sticking their grubby hands into a giant orifice in your back. At least Junior always had the common decency to wash his tentacle first.
Since the world's about to end, could you tell me what's going on with Sal and Stinky? You enthralled them before we could break out the rubber hoses.
fishwoman and the insect man were mere pawns. Their petty criminal dalliance is a pathetic warm-up back to my Grand Guignol!
In other words...
Not a clue.
You sure you don't know anything about Stinky and Sal's plans for Grandpa Stinky?
Hey, I just enthralled them to assemble and maintain my cloning chamber. I didn't get involved in their icky personal life.
Wow, a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy. Way to perpetuate the stereotype, Charlie.
I'm not crazy, or evil, or illiterate.
I didn't say...
I'm lonely.
Is that what this is all about? Because Max and I can fix you up with a nice girl who runs a diner.
I don't need a woman. I need Junior.
So how long you been working on this scheme anyway?
None of your beeswax, Fido.
Why's the toy box all glowy?
Now that my magnificent doppelgangers have gathered all the toys of power, the toy box is suffused with the terrible energies of the dark dimension.
Good for you.
When my spell is complete, I'll use the power of the toy box to tear down the walls between your realm and mine, dragging both realities into an eternity of torment and despair.
Okay, but how will that be different from any other ventriloquist act?
Hi-yo!
What in the name of Kubrick's beard groomer is that unholy abomination?
That's Junior, youngest of the Elder Gods. When the walls tumble, he'll reign supreme over the darkness, and I'll be his favorite toy again, just like it was in the before time.
Ha! Junior hated you, Charlie. He used to call you Creepy Charlie.
You what? Creepy? I'll give you, creepy old man!
I am the sonic powered robot. Please give my instruction to everybody.
Trying to leave? But the fun's just getting started!
Uh-oh.
What's that? You say you can't move? Of course you can't, you big dummy! You're my slave, my pawn, my... Oh, what's the word? Puppet!
Very ironic.
Oh, ain't that sweet? You're still struggling. Oh, ain't that sweet? More talking. It's a good thing you're the perfect straight man, or I'd be thinking about turning this into a solo act.
Are you really Junior's favorite toy?
You betcha! He and I used to have so much fun drinking from the skulls of the suffering while I sang the dirge of madness.
You pathetic fool! Junior never played with you. He hated you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Ah, that was fun. And now, back to tonight's featured entertainment.
Nicely done, Sam. If you want to change the music again, just gesture in the general direction of the piano, and I'll do the rest.
I've been slapped up in the air enough times by Sam to know... I've been slapped up... Whee! Oh!
You pathetic fool!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Boy, oh boy, I needed that!
it's locked. Lady Liberty, America's nightlight. Ribs. Juicy, demonic ribs. You know, that horrific rib cage looks a little like that ladder I hit that guy with last month. Yeah, she's pretty, but I have a standing rule against dating anyone who can use me to dig boogers out of their nose. More tentacles? Jeez, those things must have one hell of a union.
Who said that? Like, but Max, you don't like girls.
If I can just get to the devil's toy box, I can get all my psychic toys back.
No, Max. The toy box and his toys must be destroyed, once and for all.
Yes, what he said. Aw, you guys are no fun anymore. Is that gross glob of goo looking at me?
That gross glob of goo is an infinitesimal extrusion of none other than Junior. If Charlie succeeds in smashing the dark dimension into your reality, my grandson will shatter your bodies and eat your souls. Or maybe he'll eat your bodies and shatter your souls. I always get those mixed up.
Come on, Sam, stop screwing around and start kicking some sawdust.
Your dopey friend can't talk right now, Bunny. He's too busy playing straight man to Armageddon. Isn't that right, Binky?
Yes, Master.
It's Troy the Destroyer!
Yes, the only weapon that can reliably destroy things from the dark dimension. Free me, and we'll use it to stop Charlie Hotep.
I wonder how Charlie Hotep got that piano all the way up there.
That's not important, Max. Just get up here before Charlie completes his infernal medley.
Hey, Yog Soggy! What are you doing here?
That's not important right now. Just get up here and rescue me so we can stop Charlie Hotep.
Ha! You got it! What a tight ass. Wait, does he even have an ass?
Hey, there's no attic in the Statue of Liberty.
What the heck? Oh wait, Harry's probably here.
Junior,
Oh wait.
Had enough, old man?
Yeah.
Lady, you could really use a facial peel.
that's the corruption of the dark dimension, seeping into your world.
Eternal darkness, stormy Christ.
Yep, it's locked.
Oh my god, look at these guys.
Aha! Take that, elder dorks!
You think you're winning? Every time you change the music, you bring your world one step closer to annihilation!
Hi-ho, tentacles! Away!
Nice landing there.
Free me and we'll...
Yeah. First I gotta shoot a dummy with a robot.
Max, don't! Get back into the toy box where you belong, Charlie. You'll never be Junior's favorite.
Looks like the crowd's had just about enough of your guff pops. What do you say, everyone? You heard him, Krusty.
I am the quantum powered robot. Please give my instructions to everybody.
Yoxagon's death scene, everyone! It looks like everything's about to go kablooey. So if you'll excuse me, I'll just ascend into the firmament and get ready to meet the end of the world!
That didn't go well.
What are we gonna do now, Sam? Without my cool psychic toys, I'm as useless as a sprinkler in a squid farm.
Useless? I think not.
Dr. Norrington?
Max, listen. The power is within you.
Sam? What's happening?
I think Norrington's just unlocked your total psychic potential.
Whoa.
Either that or your head's about to explode. Either way, you should probably aim for the dummy.
Willed it!
Godspeed, John Glenn.
All right, see your face. Let's finish this thing. Reno out, Reno.
Whoa!
I am completely impervious to your psychic powers.
Charlie, it's me, Junior. Let me out.
Nice try, Max, but the horrors of Junior are far too vast to contain in that puny dark dimensional toy box. Let me out! I'm the real Charlie Hotep! That guy's an imposter! That's real funny, but everyone knows that I'm the real dummy here.
Junior despised you, Charlie.
Shut up! Shut up and die, old man! Trying to read my mind? That's a no-no. Ow!
Eternal darkness, eternal darkness.
What was that?
Now you will be able to pluck images from the minds around you. Use them to defeat Charlie Hotep.
No problemo.
Great. Now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head all night. Dar Charlie Hotep, Dar Charlie Hotep.
Oh wait, rhinoplasty.
Let's see how you like a taste of eternal darkness, termite brain. Whoa, that's pretty black.
Hey, that's a neat trick. Let me show you mine. I call it, I'd rather light a candle and curse the darkness. Nigeras ponfa!
I'm curious what the other ones are going to be.
Ignaris gali mind blen crevis activon. Tongues of flame, hear us not.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Oh, fire! Yes, regardless, whatever shall I do? Oh, I know.
Uh-oh.
What a maroon!
Mind Plague.
Nigeras ponfa!
Alright, let's actually switch over to... Let's actually change it to him.
Ha! Do you think you can beat yourself? Wait, let me rephrase that.
What a poltroon! You think I wouldn't have planned for that? Form of the Destroyer!
I am the chronic power robot. Please fight me.
Ouch!
Junior despised you, Charlie.
I am the chronic power robot. Please shut up and die.
Ah, donkey ears.
Close your eyes, Max.
Why? This is really cool!
Hey, you're right.
Here! Don't put me back in the box! I love you!
Jeez, Charlie, have a little dignity.
Why won't you play with
Good job, Max. Max?
Just a minute, Sam.
Max! Little buddy?
Not again! Ow, he made us. You little
I thought
trickster,
we were
you.
doing a thing here.
Max, you're alive.
Yep, that icky demon seed must have broken my fall.
What ridiculous luck.
Says you. I think I swallowed some of that dark dimensional demon yolk. Ugh.
Did it taste like chicken?
No. It was more like,
Not
Aw.
funny, Max.
I wasn't trying to be funny. If I was, I'd say something like, how do you keep an idiot in... Oh, I don't feel so good, Sam.
Hang on, little buddy. I'll go get you some soda crackers and lukewarm pork.
This is
Oh.
so cool!
Uh-oh.
Dr. Norrington, you gotta help me with Max. Holy H.P. Lovecraft spinning through the 13 abyssal planes on a propane grill!
Oh my god! That's terrifying. Max has become all Cthulhu-fied.
Congratulations, my friends. Thanks to your valiant efforts, Sam and Max have eliminated the scourge of the Devil's Toy Box once and for all. But at what cost?
Well, this is new.
When next we meet, the fate of Sam, Max, reality, and perhaps your very sanity will rest in your trembling hands in the concluding chapter of The Devil's Playhouse.
Final episode, The City That Dares Not Sleep. Oh, wow. And to think that all felt like it was the final act. But no, it just set up for more for the finale. Oh my god. I wonder what happened to Stinky Player. I don't know if he's 100% dead. Oh, I now know. Now that Max is a giant rampaging Lovecraftian monster on the loose, what's going to become of all the clones now that are still existing?
What?
Oh, she snapped out of her...
Sal? Sal?
Oh no. Poor Sal. Alright, here we go, guys. The finale. The City That Dares Not Sleep. A giant eldritch beast is feeding off the psychic energy of dreams. Its destructive powers unleashed by the Devil's Toy Box. But this is no predictable story of a giant monster attacking Manhattan. Can Sam save the city without destroying his little buddy in the process? Let us see how this trilogy comes to an end.
Ah, there you are, my friends. I'm so glad you could make it back for our final chapter. It has been 1 week since the tragic turn of events that transformed Max from irrepressible scamp to rampaging behemoth. Even now, he cuts a swath of destruction through the Upper West Side, releasing hideous spores that feed off the psychic energy of Dream. You might think that this is yet another predictable story of a giant monster attacking Manhattan. But you'd be dead wrong, my friends. This is a mystery story, a tale of treachery and deceit. Watch carefully, my friends, because before our story is complete, one of the characters you see before you will betray Sam and Max. Who is it? That remains to be revealed. I'll join you again at the halfway point to give you one final guess. But for now, you have more pressing concerns. The great Max Beast, his hour come round at last, slouches towards Brooklyn to be born.
Sleep. Sleep.
Reports coming in from downtown. Oh no! The entire neighborhood of Tribeca has fallen asleep.
Those fools! Why did they insist on running that independent film festival?
The creature is destroying the city, and the longer we wait, the more powerful he becomes. As acting president, I'm forced to launch the final imperative.
No, wait. There's still some of Max in there. I know it. There's got to be another way.
We've tried everything, sir.
Not quite everything. If you could somehow get a team of highly trained experts inside Max, they might be able to reach his brain and reverse the transformation.
But the Maintrons have already attempted to get through every point of entry. Some of the attempts were too horrible to even think about.
Yeah, but they've all been avoiding the mother of all orifices, Max's mouth.
Enter through the mouth? That's suicide.
I guess it's possible. If you could find a way to get him to swallow you whole, there'd be an opening about 3 meters wide.
3 meters? That would be impossible, even for a computer.
Max used to eat Stinky's Megachomp brats in one gulp, and those aren't much smaller than 3 meters.
Very well, sir. But I can only give you until 6 a.m. At that point, for the good of America, I'll have to launch the attack.
I'm on the case. Now, where am I going to find a team of highly trained experts?
Love how Featherly's here, too. Hey, Solomon vowed to protect Max no matter what for as long as he felt like it, awake for 8 days and counting. Transform into colossal beast by power from the dark dimension. Insides comfortably accommodate up to 5 adults. Will probably explode soon. Brilliant scientist enjoyed recently cloned fresh body. Expert in genetics communications. Sass. 150-year-old formerly evil sorcerer, joined with Yogg-Sothoth by a magic spell ruined by Samuth and Maximus, has his shirt specifically made by a discreet private tailor. I love how this one is he's just slapped on. The Elder God Yogg-Sothoth, trapped in our dimension since 1901. New York City exotic pet license number 5318008. Well, May 31st, boob. Joined to Sierra Paperweight by a magic spell ruined by Samuth and Maximus. Writing much needed disgusting food for the war effort. Target of at least 4 separate murder plots. Awake for 1,096 days and counting. Despotic warlord from another galaxy, obsession with collecting toys of power has not gone well so far. Lastly, flying around the city looking for new dating opportunities. I thought he was President Superball, former Secretary of the Posterior, now President, Commander-in-Chief of Operation Blow Up Max, last nap time classified. The cops. Crack team of obsolete computing equipment, supervising tactics and logistics for the war effort. Firmware last updated during the Reagan administration. Mr. Featherly, award-winning actor of stage and sitcom, creator of the free-range method school of acting, tastes like himself. Oh, we never actually got to see through these. Nutrition specs.
Greetings, Sam. As the official representative of the theater district, I offer our full support in this time of crisis.
Hiya, Mr. Featherly. Want to join the team and help us save Max?
Unfortunately, I must decline. Union rules, you know. Can't perform inside any theater smaller than 500 seats or any creature larger than 10 stories. And for obvious reasons, I am averse to being eaten. I am at your service, Sam.
Hiya, Mr. Featherly. Want to join the team and help us save Max?
Unfortunately, I must decline. Union rules, you know. Can't perform inside any theater smaller than 500 seats or any creature larger than 10 stories. And for obvious reasons, I am averse to being eaten.
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Awfully convenient that you're next in line for the presidency right as Max gets turned into a giant monster.
Yes, sir. Convenient. And terrible.
Want to join us on the Max Rescue Team, President Superball?
Can't, sir. The 28th Amendment specifically forbids the acting president to enter the body of any former president. Besides, I have to stay here to prepare the nuclear strike when you and your team fail.
Thanks for the vote of encouragement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm lashing out. It's just separation anxiety.
How bad's the damage, Superball?
As damage goes, it's rather spectacular, sir. The ex-president is the most horrible and destructive creature ever to enter New York, not counting those coming from Long Island. We've had to quarantine the entire island of Manhattan.
So you're saying it's just us, alone against some colorful street gangs and a sewer system full of bloodthirsty chuds, unless we can escape from New York?
Actually, the chuds have been deployed to secure the perimeter, sir. A little tolerance and appreciation would be nice.
What was that you were talking about? The final imperative?
A full nuclear strike against former President Max.
Where would you get the equipment for that?
Each of the Maimtrons has been fitted with a nuclear warhead and given a programming upgrade so that their song references are slightly less dated. Also, they can fly now.
A nuclear strike would wipe out all of New York, not to mention kill my formerly little buddy.
Acceptable losses. It's all part of contingency plan 2, devised when Max became president.
Acceptable? How can you say... Wait, contingency plan 2?
Statistical analysis indicated that Max becoming a gargantuan hellbeast was the second most likely outcome.
What was the most likely outcome?
Imagine a scenario involving the worst aspects of the Norse legend of Ragnarok, the Book of Revelations, and Weekend at Bernie's.
Will you join the rescue team, Mama Bosco?
Sorry, Sam. If this is going to work, you're going to need me operating the radio and monitoring equipment from here.
Paperweight and I will be happy to assist, of course.
We will?
Man up, Paperweight. Sam is going to need someone familiar with creatures of the dark dimension.
That's a good start, but you're going to need 5 more people. A scuba diver, a veterinarian, a psychologist, a dark wizard, and a brain surgeon.
Did somebody call me?
Sybil! Oh my god, she's pregnant! Married to Abe. Former neighbor of Sam Max. What? Former everything!
Sybil, you've come to help us save Max?
What? Heck no. Seriously, did somebody call me? Harry Molman grabbed my cell phone from me and smashed it.
But...
Oh, all right. I'm in. I'll wait by the car.
Looks like you've got your team, Sam. Now go out there and get Max to eat you. That sounded better in my head than out loud.
But how in the hell is she pregnant with a giant statue-esque head?
That destabilizer
How?
turned out to be a huge letdown.
Hi,
Still a nice
Jacob.
Conversation piece, though.
Hello, and welcome to the Creature Obliteration and Punishment Society.
Obliteration and punishment? You've got it all wrong. We're trying to help Max.
We will help him to a generous serving of ass-whooping.
Some questions are better left unanswered, like how frickin' Stinky and Sal ended up having a secret relationship with each other.
What are you guys doing here?
We have pledged our prodigious processing power to devising an algorithm that will save the city, if not the entire universe.
You are welcome.
How long is that going to take?
Estimating, buffering.
I think he's a genuine freak. Yeah, that is true.
5 minutes.
Well, that's convenient. Only 3.5 minutes to come up with a solution to the whole thing?
Oh, God, no. It will take 3.5 minutes to come up with the estimate.
So if a gibbon had a microchip implanted... Hey, wait a second. What happened to the Crimetron?
She is on an extended weekend getaway with the Bluster Blaster machine.
Ouch. How's Kurt taking it?
I only want her to be happy is all.
Who needs that Crimetron anyway, am I right?
You shut
She
your
was
mouth.
only...
She was an angel designed in California and manufactured in heaven.
But she was only useful for, like, one episode, and that was it.
If we could disguise the DeSoto, we could use it as a Trojan horse to sneak into Max's body like a virus and take out any mind worms or whatever it is that's causing this whole thing.
Please don't mention Trojan horses, worms, or viruses around us.
If we could disguise the DeSoto, we could use it as a Trojan horse to sneak into Max's body like a virus and take out any mind worms or whatever it is that's causing this whole thing.
Please don't mention Trojan horses.
Okay, they still didn't like it.
Have you guys got any ideas about how I can help Max?
Our breakthrough Destructo-Match technology can calculate the perfect points to place nuclear warheads for maximum destruction with only PG-13 levels of blood and gore.
That is one rabbit who will be multiplying into 1,000 smoldering pieces.
Come on, cops. It's not Max's fault he's been turned into a shambling elder god.
That is one elder god who is headed for mandatory retirement.
I'm serious, cops. Superball's gonna blow up my best buddy if I can't stop him.
It looks like your BFF will soon be DOA.
You guys are really getting on my nerves.
And soon Max's nerves will be getting on you. After we blow him up, that is.
He ain't helping with all that.
Let me see. The Upper West Side, Midtown, and the Village are all reporting extensive damage. And uh-oh, insiders say Greg and Fred are headed for a divorce. What about the children?
Oh, we're gonna have to use the hole to get through here.
Any luck yet, Sam?
Why are you still working on that destabilizer, Mama Bosco? You got your body back.
I'm still trying to find a way to get Dr. Norrington back to his own dimension.
Yog Sagoth is my lord and master always, but I think we could use some time apart.
So far, I've only been able to manage quick jumps of around 15 seconds or so.
Sounds neat. I want to watch.
Oh.
See anything familiar?
Just the usual screaming void past the brink of infinity. We'll have to try again later.
How does the lab still have power when most of the city is being destroyed?
I converted everything over to biodiesel in case of emergency. There's a big vat of vegetable oil on the roof.
Are we safe here in the lab, Mama Bosco?
Max has been leaving this part of town alone mostly. We're safe as long as we stay awake.
You should avoid any long, repetitive, and unnecessary conversations. It's just like when I was first starting out as a sorcerer. There was another student at the boarding school, seemed to think everything was all about him, and then one day I was telling him, I said...
Paperweight.
Yes, shutting up, my master.
Those Flaming Max head things don't seem to be getting into the lab.
For the time being, anyway. I'm playing a recording on a super ultrasonic frequency that keeps them away.
What recording is it?
I can see you!
Ah, I wondered why I was subconsciously being driven into a murderous rage. So why were you warning us not to take a nap or read political blogs again?
Because of the spores, you see. Creatures, such as the one your ex-partner turned into, churn them out like vegans from a liberal arts college.
They are linked to the host, and they feed off the psychic energy of the city's nightmares.
It's all very gross, but perfectly natural for an elder god. You should have seen me during my awkward phase. I was putting out so many spores, it's a miracle I didn't go blind.
There's got to be some way to turn Max back to quote-unquote normal.
Don't worry about that, Sam. Just concentrate on getting Max to eat you. With Sybil and Dr. Norrington's help, you boys will be back to stopping crimes and wasting my time before you know it.
Yes, brain surgery on a creature as large as this has almost a 0.72% chance of success.
I never thought it would be this hard to get Max to eat something.
He's probably still full after eating the Bronx last night. He's bound to come looking on our street any second.
He ate the Bronx?!
Get out there and try to look tender and succulent.
I want to see you use that dimensional destabilizer again.
In due time, my boy. Traveling there hasn't done us any good so far.
Perhaps if we were to hold on to something.
Very well. Let's try it again.
See anything familiar?
Just the usual screaming void past the brink of...
A wardrobe.
Half the city is destroyed, and Mama Bosco still can't find someone to help bust up this old chivalro. Paintings like these just give scientists an unhealthy body image.
Well, at least I went the correct way.
Today is a good day to die.
Abe! Reanimating Lincoln Memorial, buried the civil pandemic, 407 tons of
Giant
raw power?
attacking the city, am I right, fellas? Now you all know
The
I'm not
Matrons?
known for speeches, but I have prepared a few words. Let's kick that devil bunny's ass. Move out! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, now they're singing Beyonce.
Be careful.
Wow. Now our DeSoto has a bubble. You know what I mean. Let's look at everything, shall we?
Looks like Max has been through here. He must have broken a water main while he was at it.
That is a large footprint. It's Sal!
Hey, Sal. Guess he's still skittish about that whole necking with Girl Stinky, plotting the murder of Grandpa Stinky, and unknowingly contributing to the apocalyptic fever dreams of a mad ventriloquist dummy from the Dark Dimension thing. But what's he doing hanging around Bosco Tech?
Oh no, is he still under the influence of hypnosis and stuff? Satan?
Manhattan, a city under siege. But is it, as some would have you believe, the fault
Is that Jurgen behind the camera?
hell beast, or something far, far worse?
Hey, watch it! You're blocking the light!
Oops, sorry, Jurgen. What's new, Beelzebub?
No time to chat, Sam. I'm doing public relations work that is absolutely crucial to my enterprise.
The father of lies, back in charge of hell following a recent power shake-up, currently pursuing an anti-defamation lawsuit against the creators of this game.
What? Public Relations Department.
We sincerely appreciate your feedback. Now go away.
From the great pesto floods of 1908 to the premiere of Starlight Express in 1987, New York City is no stranger to tragedy. But this tragedy...
Go Mets, New York rules!
I will cast you into the pit if you walk into frame again.
Also, his the symbol on his microphone looks like that of a Kamidogu from Mortal Kombat.
Note the lack of tail on the creature, and the tentacles, which are far too busy to be my work.
Shout out to all the Crime Stoppers and the 212.
Clear the scene now if you value your soul.
Sam and Max fans are the best in the world. Hello, Jurgen. Satan's got you as his cameraman now?
Sam, please. I'm a German vampire. Filmmaking is in my blood, as is the blood of several German filmmakers.
Well, at least he's still in his, well, how he looked like in the past, instead of his emo punk look.
So, Jurgen, need
I'll
an
prefer
assistant
this
director or something?
over his, well, you know, first appearance.
Just between you and me, talent is insufferable. He keeps telling me, make sure you get my good side. He's Satan. He doesn't have a good side.
Yeah, that is kind of true. No, that is definitely
Interesting
true.
wardrobe you've got going on there, Jurgen.
Figures you would not understand. The goth look is so 3 years ago. 1900 retro is the look for fall in New York City.
Plus, it's a lot cheaper.
Sam, what happened to you to make you so cynical?
Well, as long as he's all clothed up, I don't have to worry about seeing him with his nipple rings on, with where he has his keys on. Like, I still don't get that.
Mind if I scooch on through and get to that water tower?
I cannot deal with more of these delays.
Please, Sam. The lighting is perfect right now. Be a good boy and wait until we're finished here.
It's really important that I get over to that.
Did you know there's a special circle in hell dedicated to people who interrupt me while I'm working?
Point taken. What are you filming here exactly?
It's just a documentary explaining how I had nothing to do with this giant Max attack.
Ah, plausible deniability.
More like protecting my brand. Just look at that psychic lummox. It just sits there eating
I'm guessing
things.
we're gonna be
Where's
like
the temptation? Where's the cruel, ironic twist?
we're gonna be seeing a lot of characters return from like the trilogy.
I want to go on record saying sorry Max blew
We'll
up your
probably
toy
see
box.
Bosco, maybe.
And that's
Who knows?
another thing. Devil's toy box? I've never seen the thing before in my life. It's slander, pure and simple.
Yeah, the story I heard was it got left behind by some elder gods or something.
Exactly. Elder gods. They were already gone by the time I got here. Pinning this on me is nothing but character assassination.
Oh yeah, now hence the anti-defamation lawsuit on the devs, because he had no part in any of this at all throughout this whole season.
Hey Satan, want to join our rescue team for fun-filled escapades inside Max's innards?
Now, what could I possibly have to gain from that?
Well, it'd be a lot of fun, and you could just pop us all right inside with your magic powers and stuff. Besides, it's just a good, noble thing to do.
You're not familiar with my previous work, are you?
Any ideas how we could get Max to eat us?
You keep asking me to help you, Sam. I don't believe you understand. I'm kind of a bad guy.
So, that bald spot of yours keeps showing up on camera. Can you guys fix that in post?
What? Is it showing? My stylist explicitly guaranteed it wouldn't be visible.
Satan keeps waving that microphone around like he's some kind of big shot. 100% pure rapeseed oil. Mama Bosco converted the entire lab to biodiesel. I can't get close to it with that film crew in the way. Who needs espresso beans? I'm riding the natural high of mayhem and mystery solving.
I will cast you into the pit if you walk into frame again.
Hey, let's look at our suspects again. Now that it's now been updated officially. More characters. Stinky's giant cockroach lover, accomplice, fired from short order cook, security guard, and dock worker jobs. German vampire and fashion icon, currently vice president of public relations for Hell LLC. Partial filmography, Summer on the Nile, 1901, Techno Zombie Music, 2008, Why I Hate Sam & Max, Volumes 1 through 8, 2008 through 2010. Sybil, married to Abe, former neighbors of Sam & Max, former scuba diver, and former a whole bunch of other fucking occupations that she was, well, 100% not. Abraham Lincoln Pandemic, reanimated Lincoln Memorial Statue, married to Simple Pandemic, 407 tons of raw power. The Maimtron 9000 EX? Fleet of giant battle robots commissioned by President Max. Comical mix-up with MP3 player programming makes them speak only in dated song lyrics. Head is fitted with a 2-ton nuclear explosion aftermarket add-on. The Max Spores. Horrible spores released by Giant Max. Each has an aspect of Max's personality. Heat thoroughly to 175 degrees before serving. The father lies back in charge of Hell after a recent power shakeup. Currently pursuing an anti-defamation suit against the creators of this game. And we already read Feather Leaves.
All right, Jürgen, let's take it from the top.
Senseless vandalism has its place, but this...
Oops. Alright, let's talk about everyone down here now.
Hiya, pal. What's the rumpus?
Hey, Flint. Want to join us inside Max's body for...
Don't I, Sam? I've got to beat cheeks while the beating's good.
Okay...
Don't fret, Grandpa. I'll put the pinch on those grifters trying to take you for a ride faster than you can shave a hobo's coin slot.
Does he really have to do that? With the lingo getting all disturbing?
And it's always about hobos for some reason.
Ah! Bastard! That's an Irish lullaby!
I'd better keep these for when this case gets really boring later on.
Shoot me all you want, Sam. Give in to your rage. It makes me stronger.
Ooh, sometimes they're so much like the real Max, it's eerie. Any ideas, Imposter Max?
The only way inside the Colossus is to disguise yourself as something he loves.
But I'm his best friend. There's nothing Max loves more than me.
Yeah, about that.
Can you not do something about your wee friend here?
I think if you just apologize for calling him short, we could put all this behind us.
It's nae worth it.
Do you want to join us for an action-packed fantastic voyage inside the body of Max?
Do I? Do I? No!
Oh, come on, Grandpa. Every action rescue team needs an unlikable one who's first to get picked off when the killing starts.
Well, I can't. I'm washing my beard tonight.
Have you and Stinky patched things up since your birthday party?
She and that bridge and tunnel and sewer boyfriend of hers are up to something. I guarantee it, and they are not going to catch me by surprise.
I think you're being too hard on Sal. I'll bet if you just talked, you'd find out you had a lot in common.
Like what?
Well, you're both almost impossible to kill, you like dark places, and you hiss a lot.
Ah!
Were you making your diabolically delicious demon dogs?
I really thought they'd bring the city together, too.
That actually sounds kind of generous, Grandpa Stinky.
I know, especially since everyone in New York would be hooked, and then they'd have to come to my diner to get any more. I'd make a fortune. And now I suppose you expect me to be giving you my super secret recipe.
Well, yeah, that'd help.
All right, there you go.
That's it?
Of course that's it. It's just a recipe. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
Thanks.
What's with the delivery truck?
Obviously, I'm delivering food for the war effort.
I don't see anything in there but a bunch of cornmeal.
That's because these flaming parasites ran off with all me wieners.
We must feed the host. Pig lips and sphincters make us stronger. We regret nothing.
With your truck out of commission, now what are you going to do?
Heading back to my diner while I still have one.
But you'll be crushed, or lulled into a horrible nightmarish sleep by the hideous spores.
Come play with us, Grandpa. We will whisper sweet stories from the congressional record.
I haven't slept in 3 years, and I ain't about to start now.
At least move your truck. You're parked in a red zone.
If you want it moved, then you'll have to do it yourself.
Thanks for the recipe, Grandpa Stinky.
Yeah, good luck with that, Marmaduke. Now I've got to perfect a recipe of my own.
Okay, so Grandpa Stinky's diabolically delicious corn dog serves 666 money. We need 1 mostly pure pork byproduct franked or substitute, 1,024 gallons or whatever pure New York City tap water, which we got, 1 ton cornmeal, 800 gallons vegetable oil, and 1 egg for binding. Eel, heat with unholy flame, serve with gusto.
The last box of corn dogs in the entire city.
Corn dogs? Gimme, gimme! What? Dog me, Sam. Keep them coming.
Go on, beat it. Those imposters like corn dogs as much as the real Max does. I hope that means the real Max is still somewhere inside that lumbering sack of doom. These corn dogs have to last me for at least 2 weeks, so I'm limiting myself to at most 1 dozen per day, starting tomorrow. It's Grandpa Stinky's recipe for his diabolically delicious corn dogs. They're Max's favorite. It's a ton or so of Grandpa Stinky's world-famous ultra-high fructose cornmeal. I don't think I'd be able to carry all of it. No, these are too delicious to waste. No, these are too delicious. Something smells good.
Oh, wow.
Come on, Max. Here, boy.
Oh.
Corn dogs. They're good, and good for you.
Alright, what's next? Oh, the pothole. Now we eat it? Oh.
Batter up.
Right, now we can climb. We can. You know what? Actually, let me talk to Sybil, because it's been so long since we've seen her.
Everything checks out here.
Your eyes are getting very, very heavy.
Oh, hi, Sam. With the modifications I've made to the DeSoto, we should be all set to travel through Max. You'll just need to find a way to get it inside him.
So, looks like you and Lincoln had an, eventful honeymoon.
Oh, it was absolutely magical. He took me back home to D.C. to introduce me to his friends, and then one night, as we were out on the White House lawn, looking at the stars, he just suddenly took me in his... Sam? Sam, are you okay?
Oh, sorry. My brain went into shock for a second to prevent permanent damage.
Not much more to tell, really. 13 months later, and here we are.
Well, I'm glad you two had a nice honeymoon, even though you must never ever speak of it again in my presence.
Oh, that's sweet. You know, I wanted to thank you and Max for introducing me to Abe, and I know how much you both like new guns, so before I left, I got you both a surprise.
Ooh, gimme! Where is it?
Shut up, not Max. But seriously, Sybil, where is it?
It's in those boxes of stuff I gave you for safekeeping.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice work, Sybil. I didn't know you were into cars.
Oh, you know, after college, I got together with a few of my girlfriends, and I know it's a cliche, but we opened a chop shop.
Suction wheels, antibody-proof paint job, and an exhaust system rich in omega-3. And what's that I smell?
I thought you would appreciate that.
Wiener-scented air fresheners!
Sybil, you're the best. Are you sure it's safe for you to go on this mission in your, condition?
Don't worry, Sam. I've talked to the best OBGYNs and the finest classical sculptors, and they all agree that everything's fine. I'm not due for another 2 weeks, at least.
Are those fake Maxes bothering you?
Sleep. Sleep.
Sam, I'm in my 5th trimester here. I couldn't sleep even if I wanted to.
Can you help me out with this recipe, Sybil?
Sorry, Sam. I can strip down a DeSoto, psychoanalyze a serial killer, and carry a national monument in my body for 13 months. But I never learned to cook. I don't even own a mixing bowl.
Okay, see you around, Sybil.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to leave.
Look at that recipe again. Okay, we got the 1 ton of cornmeal at least. I'm definitely gonna be putting that recipe in someone's, TTS. Maybe later tonight, who knows.
Over here, you can see the so-called hell flames rising behind me. But where's the telltale scent of brimstone? Sam, dear boy, you'll be damned if I let you continue to interrupt me.
Yeah, we're getting a little shine off your horns there. It's throwing off the white balance.
Intolerable. Makeup?
Oh. Okay, this is why we need some corn dogs.
Sound check!
Check. Succubus. Is this thing on?
Well, he's waving it.
Yay!
Nice! They got the vegetable oil at least done.
Are you okay, Satan? That was quite a fall.
I've had worse, but I can tell when I'm not wanted. Come on, Jurgen.
Oh, thank wickedness, that nightmare is finally over.
Let's go back to hell.
Oh, right.
Alright, let's head back inside.
I am at your service, Sam.
You wouldn't know where I could get an egg, Mr. Featherly.
Oh, I see how this works. Everyone assumes that just because I happen to be poultry, of course I know where to score them some eggs.
It's for a good cause.
Very well. Bear in mind that this is strictly a one-time deal.
Noted.
Me. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York.
What's the problem?
I can't do this with everyone watching me.
I don't think they're watching you, Mr. Featherly. There's a giant monster attacking the city.
It's good of you to say so, Sam, but my magnetism and stage presence are undeniable. I simply cannot do this until everyone turns around and gives me some privacy. I simply can't help you until you get everyone to turn around and stop watching me.
Alright then.
Please press or say the number of the question you want to ask.
I hope you guys are being careful. I hear there's a particularly nasty virus going around.
I swear I have been careful. It was only that one time.
And never be too careful, guys. You better run a scan or something.
We're sorry. This will require us to go through a full reboot. We would be unavailable for approximately 30 to 60 seconds.
We'll find some way to manage without you.
Shutdown commencing. Will I dream?
Just hurry it up.
Right.
Any luck yet, Sam?
One more time with that destabilizer? I think you can last longer than 15 seconds this time.
Oh, very well. Let's try it again.
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Ooh, is that a rooster laying an egg?
What? Where?
Finally. It's going to take forever to get my figure back.
Thanks, Superball.
I desperately wanted to see that, sir. Ask him if he'll lay another one.
Maybe some other time.
Now we have egg.
It sure was nice and disturbing of Mr. Featherly to donate his egg to the war effort.
Nice and disturbing.
See anything familiar?
Just the usual screaming void past the brink of infinity.
Skynet V0.98 activated. Press enter to start in safe mode.
What are you guys doing here?
We have pledged up.
You are...
How long is that?
Estimate.
Well, that's...
Oh, God, no. It will take 3.5 minutes to come.
Okay. Also, Kurt, the last thing I need is for you to be Skynet. We're already doing the giant apocalyptic max. We don't need Terminators running around here. Then again, Abe has already assembled his own Memetron army.
One recipe to rule them all and one egg for binding.
Nerd!
Jar of beans?
I'd better keep these for when this...
Nope. Oh.
We're going to...
No, these are too delicious to waste.
The suction coefficients all check out. I just hope the enzyme scrubbers hold up. Now, where'd that subsonic trepanation drill run off to? Oof! That was quite a...
If I could get enough speed, I bet I could jump this thing straight into...
Sorry, Sam. The modifications I've made to the DeSoto make it perfect for traveling through Max's innards, but it can't travel on land.
I'm missing something else. Oh, we gotta do this. Hang on a moment.
Come on, Max. Here, boy. Now, how am I going to find a way to heat this up?
The potion is completed, my brothers! We must feed the host. Blessed corn dogs! Last one in's a stinking parasite!
Well, inconvenient. The spores helped us out. Oh my god!
It's a good thing we spent extra to make the DeSoto a watertight convertible. Okay, everybody, put your shoes on. It's time to leave.
disgusting.
Paperweight, don't let any of it get in my mouth.
Uh-oh. Hey, Mametrons, I found a suspicious-looking corn dog just lying here.
It's like lying in a puddle of carnival vomit.
T-17 to base. Commencing bomb disposal. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Black-eyed peas. Starring Sam with Sybil, a pregnant Sybil. Monsieur Paperweight and Dr. Norrington as Yogg Sagoth. Based on the cherished 80s adult film Totally Into Max. Excuse me. That was very... That was a very groovy type of intro.
Well, here we are in Max's stomach.
Ruminate! Ruminate! Trespassers will be digested!
Ah, cram it, Flame Brain.
GI to brain, trespassers in the stomach. They look quite delicious.
Fascinating. The psychic feedback from the dark dimension has planted an image in our minds, causing us to perceive the creature's organs as if they were an actual kitchen.
No, this is pretty much what Max's insides have always looked like.
We've got to get up to the brain so we can get out of here, Sam. If we're gonna save Max, we can't waste any time. Plus, I really have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, I had a feeling that we would get a bathroom mention here.
Now craving.
More corn dogs. One is too many. 100 is never enough.
Looks like this vent goes directly to Max's nose, so he can smell food while he's digesting it.
Biology is disgustingly fascinating.
This must be where Max stores all the nutritious food that enters his gaping maw before he digests it. I wonder if I should open it.
He's still got a bottle of milk he drank in 1976.
That answers that question. Digestive enzymes, stomach acids, meat and flesh tenderizers. I never figured Max was such a gourmet. How are we going to get out of here and up to the brain?
He's still trying to digest the DeSoto dog, and that's just empty calories. We need to find a way to get a rush of blood or endorphins or something up to his gray matter.
Dr. Norrington, what can we expect to see in here now that Max has become a horrible, twisted abomination escaped from the mouth of madness? No offense.
None taken. Internally, your compatriot should look the same as he always has, just more tentacly. We save the truly bizarre stuff for the outside of our bodies, because it's scarier that way.
We made pretty good time getting to the stomach, considering all the traffic we ran into down the esophagus.
Think that's the food processor?
Hope this works. There's enough caffeine in here to make even a film blogger get up and move.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Hang on, everybody. Ladies and horrible monsters first. Not you, not Max.
But I'm a horrible monster!
Last stop, the cerebral cortex.
I suppose that Max's brain always looks like a living room, yes?
Well, Maxes host all kinds of weird parasites, and he likes to be a good host.
Aha! Well, there's your problem.
Greed galloping Golgi and lipstick on a Vespa with a leather-bound day planner.
It's mind worms, right? I bet Featherly $50 it was mind worms.
It's a tumor.
Damn it!
Seems to be teeming with dark energy as well. Still, once we've removed it, your friend should pop right round to normal again. Assuming that's what you really want.
Why is it glowing? Sam, come here and take a closer look.
You'll be able to get rid of that tumor with no problem, right, Sybil?
I don't know, Sam. It looks weird. Check it out.
I bet if I touch it here, he'll start speaking with an Australian accent. Yow! It shocked me!
The brain synapses are firing at an alarming rate. The voltage is quite high.
Whoa. God, get away, fake Max.
Do you find my warmth alarming, Sam?
The freaky creature is correct, Sam. We won't be able to operate until you can cut off the power to the brain.
The medulla oblongata acts as kind of a circuit breaker for the brain. If you can cut it off, we can get to work.
Okay then, experts. Where do I find the medulla oblongata?
Perhaps behind this door?
Looks comfortable.
Indeed it is, Sam. A brief respite from your adventures would be most reinvigorating, and you'd find yourself all the more amenable to investigative duties for it.
I'm on to you, fake Max. You and your cheap thesaurus are trying to bore me to sleep. Nothing doing. What part of Max's body do you spore guys come from, anyway?
We are spawned in the screaming well of flames, nestled deep within the chest of the colossal beast, each beat of its heart sending a torrent of blood to combine with brilliant arcs of psychic energy, each beat of its heart forming a copy of the horrifying visage you see before you now.
I'm skeptical.
Okay, it's the butt.
So he farts these things out.
Cozy.
Feel the warmth, Sam. Does it make you drowsy?
No, not really.
How about now?
Still no. This must be Max's auditory nerve.
Nothing but static. I guess there's nothing around Max right now worth hearing. This low-tech optic nerve will give me a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to literally see the world through Max's eyes.
Nothing special.
Does this go to his motor functions?
I'm pretty sure these tentacles aren't normal for Max.
The dark matter is slowly transforming Max's entire body. If we don't act quickly, he'll be in this form permanently.
Didn't notice how far back the feed was. For me, at least.
Must be a cellular phone. It's Max's collection of ideas for novels, an audiobook on vinyl. Glad to see he's keeping track of them. He's always coming up with these things, but I assume they just flew out of his tiny, oversaturated brain. It's Max's heartfelt Inuit coming-of-age story. Are you there, Great Bear Spirit? It's me, Canuchaluk. A Killing Comes to Murdersburg, a Flint paper mystery. Oh, this is the hard-boiled noir fan fiction Max was telling me about. The Happenstance at Ghastly Manor. It's a loosely autobiographical story of psychic horror.
The Eli Whitney Dilemma.
That's Max's gripping historical fiction thriller, The Eli Whitney Dilemma. Also, coincidentally, the name of Max's experimental fusion jazz band.
And that's all of them.
It's Max's heartfelt Inuit coming-of-age story. Are you the... A Killing Comes to Murdersburg, a Flint paper mystery. Oh, this is the hard-boiled...
Wait, let's see.
Canuchluk wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber from his carving knife, then sat down on the one patch of ice not covered by walrus intestines. "Why so sad?" asked Paco, his faithful deer-tick companion. "It was a clean kill." "I know," sobbed Canuchluk, "but there was no one here to see it."
That certainly got a reaction out of him.
Friends may come and go or turn into horrible monsters, but a big gun will never let you down.
Flint Paper leaned back in his chair and poured himself another fifth of pineapple schnapps. He'd just killed a great white shark with his bare hands and was about to skin it to upholster another, different chair when she walked in. She was tall, real tall, and pretty too. Plus, she had two eyes, which were both locked on Flint. Zack ran down the hallway. The vision's coming fast and furious now. A dumbwaiter spraying torrents of pus. An ocelot wearing lederhosen. A beautiful red-haired woman gets a paper cut on her thumb. But when she tries to use the spray antiseptic, the bottle starts screaming at her in Tagalog. Whatever the visions meant, one thing was clear. Something very strange had happened in room 415. Professor Robert von Ungwent flashed his ID card at the receptionist of the National Institute of Historical Science. "The Professor von Ungwent?" hissed the receptionist. "World-famous expert in pre-industrial farming implements? Thank God you've come!" Suddenly, in walked Dr. Daniel Delinament, head of the Institute's Ancient Mysteries Department. "Robert, you may be my arch-rival and nemesis, but only you can crack the code of the cotton gin."
Uh-oh.
Where did they...
Did everybody get all staticky and find themselves in the stomach again?
I detected a spike in psychic energy coming from the monster. Is everyone okay?
We appear to be in some sort of game room.
You are now at the mercy of the brain, Butterball.
Max must be using his psychic powers to keep us from entering the brain.
Yes, they're very fussy at this age. He's just looking for attention. Better to ignore him.
Okay, that's dumb. But I've got a better idea. If we could put enough electrical current through Max's body, it'd temporarily short out his powers and let us inside the brain.
But that would take a voltage of at least 46 hellijoules. The only place in the city with that much power is the electric plant down in Battery Park.
Then we've got to find some way to get control of Max's body and take him downtown.
There was two other entrances here, so I'm guessing Sybil and Paperweight are in the arms and legs. To the arms we go first. Oh, the game room.
Another party member! Oh, this is gonna be the best campaign ever!
Ah, there you are, Sam. Paperweight here believes he's found a way to control the creature's arms.
Yes, we are standing on a network of neurotransmitters, and by forming biogenic connections between them, we can relay electrical impulses from dendrites in the brain to muscle
The
tissue.
short version, Poindexter.
I can step on these shapes to control the arms.
Great, let's get to it so we can pick up huge stuff.
You'll have to activate the manual override first. The impulses come through that machine over there.
Alright, let's look at everything around here.
Billiards.
That's it? You're looking at a pool table inside Max's body and you're not going to make any of the obvious jokes?
Sorry, I already used up my quota for the year on our first case. A dartboard?
Just in appearance, Sam. He's actually the center of the creature's hand-eye coordination.
That explains it. Max's depth perception has been off ever since he lost an eye in that whole laser tag misunderstanding. Max's kidneys kept trying to get rid of that sign, but finally let him keep it as long as it wasn't in the living room. The TV reception's much better down in the intestines because Max spends so much time laying cable. It's a bunch of whimsically outdated board games. And Galactic Despotic Dominion, the extended edition.
Oh, that's an epic game of interstellar conquest with 7,000 highly detailed paintable miniatures. A single game can last your adolescence.
What are the rules?
Oh, it's simple. First, you assign a color to every player. Then you shuffle the draw deck and the discard deck, dealing 8 cards counterclockwise, starting with the player who most recently had his wisdom teeth removed. Then you choose a technical proficiency.
Sounds like 10 barrels of fun.
Sam, stay awake!
Don't be fooled by his fiendishly boring schemes.
Big smokes.
Nah, I can't condone smoking for anyone.
Don't smoke, kids. Unless you're on fire. Then it's only natural.
Stop it.
Max has got some nerve.
Oh, I want to play.
Wait your turn, Fake Max. It's time to watch a master at work. Huh, this is pretty much the worst video game I've ever played.
Left foot brass knuckles?
Off the screen, Sam. I cannot see it from here.
Left leg brass knuckles.
What the heck? Oh,
Let me know
Twister.
if you need extra appendages, Paperweight. I have tentacles to spare.
I guess the brain has stopped trying to work against us. I was concerned since we're so close to the speech center.
This is going to be easy.
Right hand... no, right hand... Ugh.
Left foot pistol. Wait a second. I didn't say that.
Got it! Are you sure that was right? Perhaps you should try again.
This is going really well. Keep listening to what I say.
Oh no.
Right foot bacon.
Will do! Are you reading that correctly?
The brain definitely isn't using psychic ventriloquism against me, that's for sure. Please, let's continue.
Oh boy.
Left foot pistol.
If you say so.
Ah.
There we go.
Now we're getting somewhere.
No, it's my turn now. We will need to complete 2 more circuits to activate the manual override.
Left leg howitzer missile. Oh, come on. That's not even a choice in the game.
Maybe I should read the commands, yes?
Sensitivity, paperweight. He's
Oh, that does not look right. Him coming out like that.
confounded game.
Left leg brass knuckles.
Is everything okay, Sam?
Everything is perfectly fine. Let's keep on doing exactly what we're doing.
Oh, man.
Left-hand bomb. Wait a second. I didn't say that.
Got it. Are you sure that was right? Perhaps you should try again.
This is going really well. Keep listening to what I say. Left-hand brass knuckles.
Will do.
Damn it!
I'm reading that.
The brain definitely isn't using... Right-hand bomb.
Maybe I should
show some sensitivity, paperweight.
Left foot pistol.
Keep it up, Sam.
That one, I'm... okay.
Left leg brass knuckles.
Dang it.
Everything. Left leg brass knuckles. Wait.
Got it.
This is
Goodness.
going really well. Keep listening to what I say. Left foot flail.
Will do. Are you?
Jesus.
Right foot bomb.
Keep it up, Sam.
Right hand bacon.
Shit.
Maybe I should read the command.
Show some sensitivity.
Left hand bomb.
Is everything okay, Sam?
Dang it, I got that wrong again.
Right-hand bomb. Wait a second. I didn't say that.
Got it.
Jeez. I'm gonna be here for like a while.
This is... Left-hand bomb.
Will do.
Jesus.
The brick. Right-hand bullet.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Right foot bullet.
Oh my god, no, no, no. Keep forgetting about the whole...
Right-hand bomb. Wait a second.
Got it.
This is so cheating! It's... Oh.
Are you sure that
I know it's supposed to be the opposite, like left and right are being opposite choices for me, but like... Come on!
Left leg brass knuckles.
Will do. Are you...
Left leg brass knuckles.
Like, there's no leg, there's... It's a foot! It's a freaking foot!
Left foot flail.
Okay, wait a minute. How did I do it correctly again?
Right foot bomb.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's see what else.
Left foot bacon.
Got it.
Okay, alright.
This is just like the final boss battle against Agamemnon in Ultra Shining Quest 2, where you have to use your holy katana 3 times against his exposed udder sac to complete the ritual of quickening and...
Don't listen to him, Sam. Stay awake and stay the course.
Right foot bomb.
Almost there.
Look, it finally!
Job, Sam.
Jesus, that broke my brain so much.
Right hand brass knuckles.
Roger that.
What have you done, Sam?
The arms! They are spasming out of control!
I've been hit. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Error. I'm so caught up in you. Error.
Oh no! The radioactive brain core is exposed!
Your head will collapse, and there's nothing in it. And you'll ask yourself, who let the dogs out?
Yes! A dentist chasing you with a hatchet, being loaded into the car for a trip to the vet! Oh, delicious.
Sam, you must wake up!
What happened?
I must protest! I was savoring a most delectable nightmare.
The radiation is too dangerous for you, Sam. You'll pass it out.
Evidently, Paperweight and I are immune. Looks like you're stuck with me for another 100 years, eh, Paperweight?
Yes, my master.
We'll go back and resume our studies, but you must find someone else to operate those arm controls.
Who do I know who's immune to radiation?
Oh man. Okay, let's now head over to the legs.
Looks
Sybil,
like
you
some
here?
kind of exercise
Yes, she
room.
is.
Oh, hey, Sam. I think I found the manual override for the leg controls here. I had to rewire some of the nerve endings, but now all I have to do is walk on this treadmill and we can make Max walk wherever we want.
Great work, Sybil. That's about the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
What was that?
I didn't say that out loud. Consecrated Kreskin on a communion wafer. She's reading my mind.
I'm not reading your mind, Sam. The brain must be broadcasting your thoughts or something. Just ignore it so we can get to work. Come tell me when you're ready to start moving.
Max has really got to cut down on the carbs. I always suspected Max was using performance enhancers. Visible Max. Oh, that's convenient. There's a "You Are Here" marker. Fuel for the disgusting machine that is Max's body.
Endorphins, hormones.
Oh, it is just hormones. I just wish there was somebody who understood what I'm going through.
What's that next to the hormones, though?
The sparring dummy inside Max is in a lot better shape than the one on the outside. He has already ripped out the intestines, though. That's awful cute.
Did he?
Free weights?
They're only free while supplies last. I'm kidding, of course. Sleep.
Medicine balls. Come on, Sam, you're inside Max's body. They're medicine balls. Think. Think. Nope, I got nothing. I knew Max's immune system was tough, but I never knew it was mixed martial arts tough. Hiya, Sybil. My God, she's huge.
What was that?
Oh, I didn't say anything. What is she carrying? A baby or a yak calf?
Excuse me? Are you calling me fat?
Fat doesn't cover it. Come to think of it, a circus tent wouldn't cover it.
I'll have you know that I am carrying the miracle of life, the promise of a new generation, and the affirmation of hope. What's your excuse?
I think what you're doing is a really wonderful, beautiful thing, Sybil. As long as I don't have to see your mutant human statue offspring. It's very noble of you to bring a new life into the world and usher it to greatness. Or at least usher it into a dark basement or a carnival freak show to live out its freakish existence unseen by normal people. I'm not helping, am I?
Nope.
It's not my fault, Sybil. The brain is broadcasting my thoughts.
Maybe it's better this way, now that I know what you really think.
No, it's twisting my thoughts. I think you're just as lovely as the day I met you. Don't think fat. Don't think fat. Can't you see what's happening, Sybil? The brain is trying to turn us against each other.
Maybe you're right, Sam. We should work together.
But not too close together, because a gravitational pull could flatten me like a pancake.
Oh, no!
I've changed, Sybil. I totally get the whole parenthood thing now.
You do?
Tax deductions.
Nice. I don't think you understand at all.
Why don't you hop on that treadmill?
Oh, so you're not even trying to be subtle with the fat comments anymore.
Come on, Sybil. It's going to take all of us working together to save Max. And by the looks of it, you could be doing the work of 5 or 6 of us at least.
You just don't understand what I'm going through, bringing new life into the world.
getting her to help is turning out to be at least as painful as giving birth. Come on, Sybil, use the treadmill, for Max's sake.
For Max's sake, how convenient. It has nothing to do with my losing weight.
Well, a few dozen pounds couldn't hurt.
Ugh, men. You just don't understand what I'm going through.
After all the great work you've done rewiring the treadmill, you should be the one to operate it.
Well...
I hope she doesn't break it. Never mind. See you around, Sybil. Maybe I can find something to make her less hysterical.
Ugh! Can you believe this guy?
I find the entire situation to be very contrived and misogynistic.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Oh, so you don't think I can handle it?
Gee, these cases would be so much easier if I didn't have to deal with other people all the time.
I'll have you know that I am every bit as capable as any overweight man or dog.
Okay, Sybil, I'll let you handle it. Maybe Sybil wouldn't notice if
I said I can handle it.
Okay, that's everything. Go to the box area. Oh, it's the storage.
I'm finally seeing it in person. This must be where Max keeps his junk.
Nah, that's a couple of stories down.
There's gotta be something in here to take my mind off Sybil's condition.
It's every bit of mementos that we've gotten from past adventures.
It's the Freelance Police Handbook for Racial and Cultural Sensitivity. The commissioner gave it to us because he said we keep reducing people to obvious stereotypes.
Yeah, you know how those British Columbians are.
Yeah, but the commissioner's one of the good ones.
What's with the sock?
It's Max's gigantic money-filled sock. I thought he was lying about that.
You're just too cynical. That's the kind of change I can believe in.
Ever since he became president, Max has had to carry his birth certificate and all his dental records with him at all times.
To prove he was born in America?
To prove that he was actually born. Hey, it's a big nest of spare audio-video cables. These are just what I need for...
Oh no,
That's
I'm
the
a
worst thing that could have happened.
I'm a Roomba.
Is that our old roach farm? No way! I'd forgotten all about that. And it looks like it is. One of the eggs is about to hatch. It's beautiful.
Huh? Papa?
Now I am, little champion. Now I am. Our old souvenir from the Mafia-free casino. I got to keep the tail end in my inventory. Max has been withholding evidence from another case. That'd cause all kinds of messy legal entanglements, if we hadn't already blown all those Mafia guys up. Baby shower balloons. Once I show these to Sybil, she'll definitely be...
Oh, not again. My cactus.
Max's brain is really starting to chap my hide. I better not get too close until I can remember if cacti are flammable or not.
A horsey chocolate bar. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, what am I being turned into?
I knew it. Max has been trying to poison me. Luckily, I've been eating enough fudgy freezes to build up a chocolate immunity. Is it heartwarming or creepy that Max keeps a shrine to his dead great-grandfather inside his own body?
That's kind of crazy. Season 1 stuff.
Hey, I remember those cases with the thing and that other thing with the stuff.
Don't sweat it, Sam. We don't remember any of that stuff either.
So, Brady culture, reality 2.0.
I've never actually seen Max buy a gun. I think his body just naturally secretes them when needed.
Oh, hey, look, it's his gun. What the? The increment is here too?
I'm always going around leaving junk scattered throughout the time stream, and Max is there to pick up after me. We make a good team.
The mariachi frogs!
Max got me that set of mariachi frogs for my birthday.
Yeah, that's a real exciting story. What are you waiting for, you Pulitzer?
Ever since he became president, Max has had to carry his birth certificate and all his dental records with him at all times.
Oops, diabetes cereal. Bucket of fish.
I remember that old bucket of fish. Things were so much simpler back then.
Really? Because I remember them being a lot more complicated.
Well, it was a different kind of complexity.
And a lot longer, too. Plus the voices were...
Okay, Fake Max, we get it. That old game is from when we were going through our self-conscious, edgy, politically incorrect phase.
Yeah, when did that stop, anyway?
I'll let you know as soon as it does. Every time I think of that precious new life, I... Go on, play your game without me. I need a moment.
Curse my lack of suction.
Ooh.
What's happening?
Hang on.
Help me!
Whoops. Oh well, any cockroach foster son of mine is plenty resilient enough to survive a good vacuuming. Oh, come on, Max's brain. I was just gonna look at him. Oh, come on, Max.
Okay, so now I know that, like, Max is using the rhinoplasty on me here.
It seems like only yesterday I watched him hatch, which is odd considering it was only a few hours ago.
Oh, wait. Considering it's a baby roach, maybe Sybil will be a little more approving of me. I'll be doubtful of my...
What is that? A roach? Ugh, gross.
Well, I never.
Don't give it to me, Sam. Take it outside and kill it.
Don't listen to her, Sam Jr. The mean lady is on heavy medication and doesn't know what she's talking about.
Wait a second. You really do care about that roach, don't you?
He's the promise of a future generation. Not that you'd ever understand.
I think I underestimated you, Sam. You really do have the heart of a parent.
And a real parent, not keeper of some half-statue freak show.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Let's get moving and save Max!
Hallelujah, Sam Jr. Now that we've motivated our fellow Lifebringer, we can control Max's legs and haul his terrifying bulk across the length and/or breadth of the city.
Oh, what the?
Sam, I'm picking up an unusual spike in brainwave activity from Max. Are you trying to take control of him?
No, I've still got some more exploring to do.
Okay. We have control of one part of Max so far. Stomach. Well, since Max is craving corn dogs, what
Love
if
Sam
we...
Jr. like a daughter. But I'll admit, he's an acquired taste.
Corn dogs. Wait. Madre de Dios! La cucaracha! We must gather delicious cockroaches for the host!
Sam, it looks like you're writing a letter. Would you like help?
What?
I mean, it looks like you're trying to control Max. Is that right?
We've got everything under control, Mama Bosco. Rescue team, assume Giant Max form, go.
Motor skills to full power. Neurons and stuff aligned for transphasal plasmic shift or something. Release exhaust. Activate feet and legs.
Manual override active. Go!
Activate hands and arms.
Sam, you have not unlocked the arms yet.
All right. We can still walk around and stuff, though, right?
We suppose, if you don't mind shuffling through the city, pointlessly smashing everything in sight.
Can't think of a good reason not to. This won't do us any good until we can control Max's arms.
I wonder how Mama Bosco and Superball are doing. I should take Max back to the labs to check in. Good work, Max. I've never liked this building.
The... Lights coming from the roof.
Once the civilization-rending horror is over, I really should ask Sal how he survived that fall.
Oh, there it is. Venice Boxco Tech Labs.
I don't know about this, Stinky. Feels like we got in way over our head.
Don't tell me you're getting cold tarsal pads now, baby. Not when we're so close to having everything we ever wanted.
Yeah, that's another thing. It was kind of exciting for the first couple of decades, but I don't think... What's that?
It sounds like something's coming.
Oh, Max is gonna eat
So
Sal.
anyways, like I was saying.
Can't hold on!
Never fear, my queen. I've got you now.
Oh, hey, Skunk Ape. Well...
Sal's probably confused after being eaten. I should go explain what's going on.
Sam,
Yep.
my biosensors are detecting a drop-off in transmotor electrical impulses to the lower quadrant. I'll skip it. Do you want to keep controlling Max or not?
I'm done here. I want to go back.
Hi, Sal.
Hiya, Sam. So this is what hell looks like.
Well, kinda now that you mention it, but we're not in hell.
Really? Because I'd done some real bad things. I figured that monster had finally punched my ticket.
No, we're just in Max's stomach. If you want to make up for all the bad things you've done, you can help us save the city.
I'll do anything. Well, almost anything. Maybe I better hear what it is first.
Okay, use that video game machine up in the arm controls and read the commands off to Monsieur Paperweight. The brain's going to try to visualize you to say the wrong thing, so...
So I just say the complete opposite, right? Any dope could figure that out.
Well, not any dope. I think you'd have to be pretty clever to figure that out.
Brilliant, Sam! This roach is pure dynamite!
He solved the manual override even faster than you did.
Yeah, well, I did it first.
There you go, Sam. I took care of those arms like you wanted. Now just get over to Battery Park and you can...
Sal, are you okay, buddy?
Looks like this is the end of my ride after all. Hey, Sam?
But I thought roaches were immune to radiation.
Nah, that's just a urban legend. But I figured that if a bunch of people need something, then that kind of weighs more than just one newly single deadbeat cockroach, you know?
That's beautiful, Sal. I'll edit it down a little before it goes into your biography.
Now get over to that power plant and save the...
Sal!
Get over to that power plant and save the what, Sal? What? We need to know! Of all the roaches I've known, Sal was the second most human.
Sam, Max is acting crazy again. Are you trying to control him?
We're going in.
All right, team. We've only got a few hours left to save Max. Let's do this.
We have the full control of the arms. Go!
Then we're off to Battery Park. Activate feet and legs.
Still active. Go!
Activate hands and arms. Max Rescue Team, go!
Oh my god. Was that... Did he do the Sailor Moon pose?
Good work, Max. I've never...
It looked like he did the Sailor Moon pose. Wait,
I've
okay.
got Max under some semblance of control, but I'm never getting in that door until I can...
It's moving too fast for Max to grab. Just as well, since I don't know what he'd do with it once he caught it anyway.
Alright, now we go to Battery Park.
All right, team, we're going in.
Strutting sequence engaged. Let's do this with some style, people.
Beginning electrocution sequence.
It's for your own good, not so little buddy.
Oh, that's why it's called Battery Park.
Did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Where's the brain? Oh wait, the brain's right here, right?
Ouch! We're not going to be able to take out this tumor until I get into the brain and throw that circuit breaker. That jolt should have been enough to short out Max's psychic powers. I'm going in.
Not so fast, my friends. Have you solved the mystery? I'll give you one more moment to check your work.
What?
Well, the clues to our villain's identity have been laid before you since the moment our story began. Have you figured it out yet? Is it Monsieur Paperweight and his hideous counterpart, Dr. Norrington, refugees from a dimension of pure evil? Or General Skunkape, driven mad by his insatiable lust for the toys of power? Sybil Pandemic, with her... Do you mind? I'm trying to... Oh, now you've just ruined it.
It was the narrator.
What are you doing inside Max's brain?
Inside Max's brain? My dear Sam, I am Max's brain.
What?
Max's brain is a monochromatic fey British gentleman?
Not the entire brain, perhaps. Just the part that matters. I believe that Freud called it the superego, but I'd hate to sound boastful.
I didn't think Max had a superego.
Yes, well, you're fat. It would seem that neither of us get the respect or attention we deserve.
Well, you don't have to be a jerk about it.
Forgive me, I'm lashing out. But you, of all people, should be able to understand my frustration after years of being partnered with a creature driven by pure id. I always tried to encourage his appreciation of the finer things. Literature, theater, beatboxing. I was always ignored.
So you were the one using those psychic powers against me?
An unavoidable but entertaining necessity, I'm afraid. We couldn't have you wandering around Max's mind until the buildup of psychic energy had reached a tipping point, now could we?
Maybe?
It was a rhetorical question.
You're lying!
Oh, very well. I suppose you've forced me to come clean. Sam, I am actually an agent of a much higher power, appearing only to you and Max to guide you in times of crisis. I believe you mortals would refer to me as an angel.
Wait, really?
Of course not. That would be stupid. I am the manifestation of the superego of a psychic rabbit detective mutated into a gigantic beast by a toy box filled with powerful toys from another dimension. Sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one.
Are you the cause of Max's psychic powers?
No. The gift was within Max from the beginning. A gift of incalculable power.
It was just shape-shifting and some teleportation. Pretty common stuff, really.
In all the universe, the only power beyond the mind's comprehension is the power of the mind. And how did Max use that power? To explore the mysteries of the infinite? No, to put the smackdown on a host of petty criminals. Such a disappointment. A disappointment that will have to be corrected.
It sounds like you're just rationalizing away every evil decision you make just to convince yourself it's right.
Yeah, superego. That's pretty much what I do.
So what's your plan, Brain? To take over the world? Because this world's not going down without a fight.
Take over the world? Why would I want to do that? To prolong my suffering with an endless parade of armpit farts and locker room giggles? No, Sam. I want nothing more than to let it all end. And a psychic explosion that takes out most of the northeastern United States seems a particularly spectacular way to go.
So you're going to destroy the city just because you're upset Max isn't more highbrow?
Sam. They say that idle hands are the devil's playthings, but there is something far, far worse. An idle mind is the devil's playhouse, a stage for the most vapid, horrible, and destructive stories to be made real.
Deep. And curiously insulting.
Didn't think I'd be able to work the title in, did you?
Okay, here's how it's going to go down. I'm going to turn off the power, Sybil and Norrington are going to cut out that tumor, and then you're going to help us get Max back to normal.
Sam, I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Max's power has reached critical levels, and it's only a matter of time until his brain catches fire and explodes, taking most of the eastern United States with it.
Then we'll use his psychic powers.
But how? The toys were all destroyed. All that is left is Max's memories of them, most of which were destroyed by a sudden jolt of electricity. Oh dear, did you do that? How ironic.
You said most of the powers were destroyed?
Well, there's the astral projector, for all the good that will do you.
Alright.
Super ego.
Well, I don't like to brag, but I am pretty rad.
Good build. Imaginary mahogany. This must be that medulla oblongata everybody's been talking about. That ought to do it. Now Sybil and Norrington can get started on that brain surgery.
Gang stinking himself for various wrongdoings, possible to kill, even harder not to love, awake for 45 minutes and counting power naps. Sam Jr., roach grub, recently hatched from Max's roach farm, immediately imprinted on Sam, New York City Child Protective Services, case file number 94901. The narrator. Manifestation of Max's superego. Currently in mid-tantrum after years of neglect from Max. Turn on consciousness. Moralizing diction.
Looks like a scrapbook. Precious memories. Aw, that's awful cute. Giant Max is even more empty-headed than the regular version.
Astral projection requires there to be a suitable host body on the other end. You can only project into a version of yourself.
Like my great-grandfather?
Exactly. Or
one of the me clones. But all of the clones were quarantined to the reservations on Staten Island.
Oh, there are still a few strays here and there.
Ah.
It's that astral projection toy we found in our basement.
No, please. You mustn't use Max's psychic powers. It will only speed up our destruction.
Just try and stop me. After you explain to me how it works.
Max in his current form is a bit more simple than he used to be. The projector will only take slides now.
Oh.
Great job, Sam. Just a few quick slices, and then we can get both of these mothers out of Max's brain.
Wait!
Now what's the problem?
It appears that Max's tumor has become infected with dark matter.
But you can make it better, right?
Call adventuring or call crime fighting.
I need Max to wobble by my side as we crash land into the mysteries of the universe and chortle merrily at reality's deepest secrets.
No earthly tools can remove dark matter. Believe me, I've tried.
Destroy dark matter. I know, that toy robot I found.
But I thought you guys said that all those psychic toys were destroyed.
Destroyed? Nonsense! I can still sense the blasted thing. Somewhere in the city.
Someone must have retrieved the toy from the Statue of Liberty and reassembled it.
And I think I know exactly who. Our old favorite psychic toy collector, Harry Moleman.
You mean General Skunkape, right?
Oh yeah, Skunk Ape.
He probably has the robot, doesn't he? I should go find him. To get the robot. Skunk Ape. Yeah.
How are we going to remove that tumor, Dr. Norrington?
That infernal robot, the Chthonic Destroyer. I can feel the warmth of his presence.
Are we ready to operate?
Not until you can find something that can get rid of that dark matter that Dr. Norrington was talking about.
Sam, I'm picking up an unusual spike in brainwave activity from Max. Are you trying to take control of him?
Roger that, Mama Bosco.
Let's go out on the town and make some new memories for your short-term memory book, Max. Remember that time we electrocuted you, Max? That was pretty spectacular.
Is that?
I'm going to need that astral projector to fin.
Think, Max. Remember back when we were trapped on board Skunk Ape's spaceship?
That little jingle honestly reminds me of like I feel like I heard that jingle before, like on certain people's streams that just happen to that have that as like a notif.
You remember Mama Bosco's lab, don't you, Max? Remember this block, Max? It's where we got our first citation for excessive property damage.
Sam, you appear to be trying to run a program you downloaded off the internet. Did you mean to do that, or would you like to keep controlling Max?
I need some me time for a while.
I'm going to need that astral projector to finish this case.
Alright, what are we gonna go to?
I better hope a clone ended up on Skunk Ape's ship somehow. Here goes nothing. Where am I?
What the? Why?
General Skunk Ape must
astral
have taken a
projection.
few of the doggle gangers, simulacra, as souvenirs. No sign of anybody at the controls. He must be in the little space gorillas room. Now's my chance. Looks like I'm gonna need the help of those not-me's to get out of here. My third eye is feeling a little itchy and watery. I wonder if I should switch to a different, fresher clone body.
SP42X, Sam Prime, T16K9, HWO21S. Some of these might be references. I think this one in particular, I think.
These puzzles are making me thirsty. Not pretty, I know, but sometimes a guy's gotta mark his own territory. It still smells like Max. Of course, Max has an aroma that never ever quite goes away.
Oh, we use it on the...
Well, that washed off the door of that fuse box, all right.
I should have opened
I
it.
noticed this fuse box when Max and I were stuck in here before.
I should have opened it.
The exposed delicate electrical wiring of Skunk Ape's spaceship.
I can't believe I just I spat on the door for it.
Error. Failure in stabilization controls. Clone HW021S. Commence backup stabilization immediately.
Uh-oh, sounds like that's my cue.
Alright, let's see. HWO21S.
Stabilization in effect.
What the heck?
Clone ID tags. Useful, because I can't even tell us apart. This toothbrush is part of every clone starter kit, I'm guessing. That's the rock Harry was lying on when he was trapped in here. It's all covered in mole sweat and too slippery to pick up. There's got to be some other way to move it. This tree is made of space fiberglass, but that didn't stop Harry Molman from gnawing on it, apparently. He's a fighter, that one. Faded colors, fraying edges. I remember when quality meant something in a spaceship. What? It was like that when I got here, honest. Is that what I look like? Well, they say the cloning process adds 10 pounds. I hope this is worth it. Ha-ha! I've escaped your little jail, skunk ape, with nothing more than my wits and some gold lame shorts. Now just hand over that robot? Skunk ape? Where'd everybody go? There's no sign of Skunk Ape or Stinky either. Hey, no fair. How come he gets the hamster wheel? No, that was a terrible idea. I'd better stay here.
What are you doing here? The clones aren't allowed out of their cages.
Oh my gosh, it's Salmon Mac.
You don't look like our pal, the alien. Wait a second. I recognize that brain.
Clones aren't supposed to talk. Wait a second. I recognize that clone.
You're Salmon Mac.
You're Max. No, wait, Sam. Which one is the dog again?
What is what's left of you doing here?
If you must know, I'm controlling this ship with my mind until I can find a replacement body. And then I will once again rule the Earth, as is my divine right.
So, did Skunk Ape leave a forwarding address or any contact information?
Ha! Outwitted again, dog! Skunkape knew you'd be searching for him, and that's why he refused to tell me.
Clever. All this time I thought you were just his brain slave, when you're practically his second in command.
Of course! And to keep up the disguise, that's why he keeps refusing to clean out my tank.
Just tell me where Skunk Ape is, and I promise I'll set you free to run around and play with other disembodied brains or something.
I suppose you will be needing a new psychic-powered partner, seeing as how your current one is about to be destroyed.
That's it. I take it back. Tell me where Skunk Ape is, and I won't drop-kick you into the Hudson.
Barbarians, all of you future creatures! I'll never tell!
So somebody found a use for your brain after all.
Don't be jealous, dog. Someone will find a use for your brain someday. Burn!
I wouldn't be so cocky. Don't you know what happens to the gifted brains that Skunk Ape uses to control his ship?
You question the power of the great Salmon Mac? I will bide my time with General Skunkape for as long as it serves my purposes. And when the time is right, I will strike like a cobra. Or at least the brain of a cobra.
And how are you planning to take over exactly? You don't have any weapons.
Weapons? The mighty Salmon Mac has no need for weapons.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's your problem with the mole men anyway?
Ugh, disgusting, pitiful creatures. All of them.
They weren't so pitiful that they couldn't overthrow you twice.
Nonsense! They caught me off guard is all, and I hadn't stretched first. And the sun god roll was in my eyes.
So when you first found the Devil's Toy Box and became Pharaoh, the Mole Man overthrew you.
That doesn't mean anything.
And then when you got the ultimate power again to change reality itself, they managed to overthrow you again.
Just you wait. Once I have taken my throne again, I will imprison all of those filthy mole men. And then wipe them out of existence.
Okay.
So Skunk Ape hooked your brain into the controls of this ship and then just left you here?
I wasn't left here! General Skunkape turned command over to me to continue the assault on the giant Max creature. And to be frank, it is a role I relish, considering my beef with him after his insolence.
Now serving 1 beef frank on a roll with relish.
Belay that order.
It sounds like you're not quite in control of the spaceship yet, pal.
I can control this vessel with just the smallest thought. Even while speaking to you, I am targeting your partner for a full assault with my... what's the word?
Doors.
Now cut that out.
Keep up with the flying, Salmon Mac. I hate to think what'd happen if this spaceship suddenly lost power.
I'm not listening to you.
I'm looking for a toy robot. About yay big, goes by the name of Troy, gives its destruction to everyone.
And why on earth should I help you?
Because you're a brain in a jar and I know how to boil things?
Very well. It's nowhere on this starship, I promise you.
If the robot isn't on this spaceship, that means Skunk Ape took it with him.
Oh, clever. No wonder you're a detective.
I've got to find that toy. I've got to find that toy.
Toy sensors activated.
Stop that at once! I'm trying to concentrate.
Toy sensors deactivated.
Now that I think about mole men, I know lots of mole men. There's Harry Moleman, Shavul, who was a mole man, his nephew Doug the Mole Man, Warren Burroughs, Prime Minister of the Mole People, Patton Oswalt.
Patton Oswalt?
Stop that immediately!
Mole Man.
Cut it out!
Mole Man, Mole Man, Mole Man.
For the last time, stop it!
Rabbit season.
I said stop! Wait, weren't you supposed to say mole men?
Hey! Hi there!
Is it time?
Grandpa Stinky, what are you doing here?
Grandpa Stinky!
What? Oh yes, Earth Dog. I am indeed the elderly stinky human.
How did you get trapped in the mole processing room? Did Skunk Ape take you prisoner?
No. Everything is fine. I thought this door led to the waste processing chamber.
Did you notice if Skunk Ape was holding a toy robot that can destroy stuff from the Dark Dimension?
I've got no idea what you're talking about. I've never even heard of the Catonic Destroyer. Except that would be a good name for it. Probably. If it existed. Or if I knew what it was. What was the question again?
This is important, Grandpa Stinky. Did Skunk Ape mention where he was going?
Aye, but the General has guaranteed that you Earth creatures will never find him before the domination of... I mean, he did not. I am a cantankerous human. Pah.
Are you all right, Grandpa Stinky? You seem different.
I assure you, I am quite well. And I am in fact your associate, Grandpa Stinky.
Well, okay then.
Thank you for asking, though.
Wait a second. Grandpa Stinky would never be that polite.
You might as well admit it, you know. The freelance police are powerless to stop us anyway.
Very well. Enough with the charade. I am actually the mighty Grey Pipe, mightiest of General Skonkape's warriors.
So, are you wearing a Grandpa Stinky suit or something?
Ah, the true explanation of my current appearance is so mind-bogglingly horrifying, your mind would never be able to comprehend.
You switch brains?
Well, yes. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Fair enough.
Good enough.
All right, Mac. Where's Skunk Ape now?
Yeah, there's nothing you could possibly do to make me talk, naked Earth Dog.
Well, I hate to have to do this, but it's for Max's sake. And I'm dressed for it anyway. Prepare yourself for my hypnotic dance of the 3rd degree.
All right, I'll talk. Stop. He's at a warehouse in the southeast end of the featureless warehouse district.
I wonder if that has anything to do with Mama Bosco's cloning chamber.
It's the Hotep Not Clone-Related Industries Building. 2348 Doppel Street at Gang Avenue, 212-555-2314.
Okay, I got it. Fess up, pal. Where's that anti-dark matter toy robot hidden?
Don't make me laugh, Earthling. After General Skunkapi so painstakingly reassembled the pieces of the destroyer robot, he'd never be foolish enough to let it out of his sight.
Why don't you reveal the entire plan to the enemy, Grubpepe?
Oh, right. Let's start over again.
You must have really made Skunk Ape angry for him to lock you in the mole room.
Nonsense. I am the linchpin in his plan for galactic domination. He secured me in the mole sweating room for the good of the Skunkapi Empire.
Speaking of sweat, you really should secure yourself in the showers for the good of everyone else.
There was a mix-up with the heat controls.
Don't go anywhere. I may have more questions for you later.
You'd better hurry. Your time's running out.
Number of max-saving toy robots on this spaceship? 0.
Sam, it looks like you're writing a letter.
What?
I mean, it looks like you're trying to control...
We've got everything under control, Mama Bosco. Rescue team, assume Giant Max form, go.
Ugh. Where was that spawning area? Oh, hey, it's the tower here.
A little off the top, Max. Concentrate, Max. Remember all the wacky hijinks we had in that cloning chamber.
Keep me updated, Sam. Are you going to keep controlling Max?
I'm done here. I want to go back.
What are we gonna do next? Oh, the cloning chamber.
I think it's time Skunk Ape discussed this toy robot business. Faced a reasonable facsimile of my face.
Whoa, flint paper! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes! I'm so glad to see you're getting along with my unstoppable army of minions. Flint paper. Play all you want. We'll make more.
Keep laughing, Simeon. Having a sunny personality will make the time go by faster in Sing Sing.
What?
It's a prison.
Ah, no Earth prison can hold me. With my unstoppable army, my newly reformed queen at my side, and the power trapped in this ancient toy robot, our plan cannot fail.
You just forgot one thing. The self-destruct sequence.
This cloning chamber doesn't have a self-destruct sequence.
Maybe not, but he does.
Unstable antimatter device detected. Initiating containment protocols.
You can override the bomb. Yes, my queen?
I'm doing it, darling.
Alright.
Looks like some kind of fog machine?
Good eye, Sam. Near as I can make out, Sal turned that on to cover up Stinky's little disappearing act.
Oh, a laser grid.
Good thing I've been practicing my yoga during this whole crisis. If only I had more time, I could make it so these minions had cool handlebar mustaches and a natural talent with the sousaphone. It's an old video projector.
It was set up inside the diner, Sam. Turn it on at the right time. Cover it up with enough fog, and you can make it look like anything had just appeared out of thin air.
It's a big hunk of rock.
Left over from all the secret tunnels those lovebirds were having the mole people dig to pull off their scheme. She'd do anything to get rid of all that granite. I heard she was even selling it in sandwiches.
I can't do anything with these. Stinky must have put the cloning controls on lockdown.
That was my fault, Sam. I was just trying to keep the clock from flashing 12, and the whole thing went haywire.
There's an unstable, highly volatile explosive in the clone chamber. I think they mean me. Hey, I recognize that. That's the cake of the damned. The evil recipe that Grandpa Stinky magically turned into Girl Stinky.
Or so that poor sap Grandpa Stinky
Wait,
was
that's right.
I'll just call this Exhibit A. Jinkies! It's a closed-circuit TV camera hooked up to that projector.
Right again, Sam. All she had to do was get Sal to hold up a photo at just the right time, and it was easy to make Grandpa Stinky think his magic spell had worked.
Looks like this clone had orders to pick up the Devil's Toy Box. It's a photo of Grandpa Stinky's evil recipe that he allegedly used to create Girl Stinky. This photo is probably useful somewhere, but that's not it. Aha! Instant demonic spell. Pretty sneaky, Stinky.
And since Grandpa Stinky thought he'd made her, he changed his will so that she'd get the diner if anything happened to him.
Sim, sim, salabim. What? The Devil's Toy Box? How can this be?
The Devil's Toy Box?
Just in the right shape, too.
They said the toy box had been destroyed.
Yeah, well, they say a lot of things.
A talking clone? Oh, now I see. You have come to make things difficult for me again. Yes, Sam?
Turn yourself in, Skunk Ape. Don't make things any harder on yourself.
Since coming to this dreadful planet, I've been pulled through a rock, shot at, imprisoned for decades, attacked by mole men, pummeled by clones, and shot at by an overzealous pulp detective. How could things possibly get harder?
You could do it without the hints turned on? You might as well give up, Skunk Ape. Once Stinky's done with you, you'll be tossed out like yesterday's bacon fat.
Nonsense. She has been madly in love with me from the moment she saw me. Animal magnetism like this. You can't just turn it off, you know?
How do you think I feel? Hand over that toy robot, and I'll think about turning the toy box over to you.
You're hardly in a position to make demands, Sam. Why should I turn over this toy instead of simply taking what I want?
2348, my gun for good for Max.
Because if you don't, I'll blow up the toy box once and for all.
Yeah, you wouldn't dare. The explosion would destroy you along with half the city.
I'd destroy half of any city to save my best pal. Besides, I'm using a loaner body.
You're serious?
I'm just crazy enough to do it.
No, here! Take the robot. Just keep that bomb away from the toy box.
There! Antimatter bomb disabled. Containment protocols canceled.
What is he doing?
Now I better get this robot into Max's brain before Skunk Ape realizes he's been flamboozled.
Oh yeah, do that.
It's that toy robot that sends stuff back to the Dark Dimension, and it's the only way to save my formerly little... You got everything under control here, Flint?
Ah, this is as easy as picking lice from a hobo's.
You hear that? Again with the hobos. What's his problem?
Don't kill that one, Flint. That's Grandpa Stinky.
No problem, Sam.
Sam to rescue team. Sam to rescue team. Robot acquired. Eat me. Over.
Roger that.
Oh, where's the clone going?
Skunk Ape put this thing back together himself, so I hope it still works.
Once we blast away that dark matter, we should have enough time to remove the... Uh-oh. I think my water just broke.
Oh no!
Pennies?
Sam, we've got to get out of here. Now.
What?
But Max is...
There is no way I'm having this baby inside a horrible monster!
That horrible monster is my best friend, and we're running out of time to save him. What do we do?
Save Sybil. 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 Save Sybil.
My friends, the most wondrous thing has happened.
It hasn't happened yet, and it's not going to unless we move.
What? Oh, yes, the baby. Whatever. No, my friends, the wondrous thing is that Max has actually committed a selfless act. Who's this guy?
He's the personification of Max's superego.
Makes sense.
That means he's more than just pure id. He's capable of self-sacrifice. I've made a terrible mistake. Max is worth saving after all.
Told you so.
Go. Save Sybil. I will stay here and remove this wretched tumor.
But how do we get out of here in time?
Huh? No doubt there's something in here you've overlooked.
I can't believe that there were pennies coming out of her as soon as her water broke.
Oh, breathe, Sybil. Do you need any water? Or hot towels? Or a complimentary mint?
I need for you to get me out of this monster!
Well, here's a bright side to this whole thing. She just started reproduction on the pennies again. 'Cause, you know, they've been retired as of recently, remember, guys? Oh, wait, the record player. Right.
Knutschluck was 13, and his body was going through a strange transformation. Hair had begun to pop up in weird places, and a line of razor-sharp quills had sprouted along his spine. "Why so sad?" asked Paco. "These changes are perfectly normal for an Inuit your age." "I know," sobbed Knutschluck, "but I was hoping for leathery
Why does Max have
bat-like
tear
wings."
ducts? I can't remember the last time I saw him cry. Well, except when he was trying to lull his prey into a false sense of security. All right, everybody, let's load up and make a quick getaway. Good luck, Max's superego. We're all counting on you.
Don't worry, Sam. I'll have Max back to his normal, impetuous, wonderful self in 5 minutes. Just go, and hurry.
Sam, you have to get out now. The maintrons will impact in 4 minutes.
Why aren't we moving?
Wait a second. This isn't the tear duct.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was thoroughly unpleasant.
Hey, the Soto.
Gesundheit!
Let's get you to the hospital, Mrs. Pandemic Lincoln.
Ugh, that's Lincoln Pandemic?
Could you keep it down? Our head is killing us.
Oh?
Quick, Giant Max, get out of there. The last Maintron is headed your way.
Oh, no. Impaled.
He saved the city. But where did he go?
I almost had everything, and then you had to start slobbering over a stupid piece of rock.
For the last time, my queen, I will get you a diner on the next world we conquer. Just get me far away from... Didn't I tell you to get rid of that cell phone already?
Who could possibly be calling me?
Max?
What?
Realign the mitochondrial plasmoid transference sequence. Oh, who am I trying to kid? I'm making all this up as I go along. Anyway, I've adjusted the cloning tank, so we should be able to bring Max back as good as new.
Great, Dr. Mama Bosco. Let's do it.
I'll just need a sample of his DNA, one that's less than 1 week old.
Oh.
Oh, Max's snot got all over my inventory, and lots of other unmentionable personal areas.
Stinky? How you holding
Don't worry,
up?
Grandpa Stinky. I'm sure Mama Bosco will find some way to get you back into your real body.
No rush. I could get used to this one. I just wish I hadn't left my keys in the other body's pants.
Do you have any of Max's DNA, Flint?
Sorry, Sam. You know I go to the spa and get a good exfoliating scrub and full delousing whenever I hang out with you guys. I'm gonna miss the little guy. He was a real borderline psychotic hero.
Can't even talk to Featherly. Yeah. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, we should just...
Try this, Mama Bosco. It should be crawling with Max DNA. God knows what else.
Perfect. This should only take a few minutes. That should do it.
Welcome back, little buddy. What happened?
It looks like Max's DNA is just too weird for my machines to be able to reproduce. There's nothing we can do. I'm sorry, Sam.
Tough break, Sammo. At least he went out saving the universe.
As president, I'd just like to offer my... I can't do this now. I just can't.
Oh, Super Bowl finally broke character.
Back.
Max. Wait, why do we have a really tall person here? Y'all saw that too, right? That was an extremely tall person. Oh no! Is this how it ends? Oh, hey, the sign spinner is still there. It's the time machine elevator. Max!
Oh, hi, Sam.
Holy beer-battered princes of Maine and kings of New England in a glass-bottom boat with a trip-hop DJ and the second runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant. It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
What's shaking?
Max, I thought you were... Wait a second, where's the past me?
Oh, yeah, about that. We were on a case, and you got turned into a giant monster with electromagnetic powers, so I kinda had to blow you up. It was horrible. So, wanna stop some crimes?
Let's.
Ooh, push all the buttons. I want to scatter some dental retainers throughout the fossil records and see how long it takes anybody to notice.
You crack me up, little buddy.
The hat. Hey, at least he got it back. Maxilla -1. Wow. Wow. Very... How convenient. Especially with the, you know, with the trailer for the sequel trailer for that, coming out just yesterday. Oh my god, wow. And with that, we have officially finished up all of the 7 Max Telltale games. Wow. What a finale that was. Oh man, wow. These games really did get a good laugh out of me at times. Oh my god, I'm so glad I kind of went through them. But now that we've finally finished up all of Sam and Max, this means I can finally start The Wolf Among Us. And, you know, I think we might start it up this coming Sunday. Since tomorrow I do want to do more, I do want to continue with Dead Island 2, since I was, like, I had to, like, halt that, for a moment, just to get through all of this, in, like, within a given week. But, oh my god, wow, I did not expect, the episodes to just be... Sense. I did not expect for the, episodes to go, like, about 3 hours long, 3 hours-ish long each. Well, 2.5 to 3. That's how it felt. Like, had I just gone one episode, it would have been just, I would have just, that's a... The thing is, I'm glad I kind of paced myself through, like, 2 episodes from last stream, and 2 episodes, finishing it off today. Oh, man. I'm honestly gonna miss Sam Max. You know, I do kind of want to actually get around to playing the point-and-click games as well. But that would have to be if I was to get a PC. And like I said before, the only time I ever got to see, the only time I ever got to see that, played was through Bluto. And then I had to look up the running gag of that particular game from Max just saying, I gotta go to the bathroom, and it's just him saying that, like, constantly on repeat, but it's edited that way. I had to find that a video about that particularly. It was, because it's the one thing that has stuck with me throughout that whole game. Okay, guys, let us see who we're gonna go raid today now. Let me see. Probably not. For in a good while. Let's see. You know what? We'll go to Ray. I haven't Ray there in a while. Man, what an adventure this this trilogy was. I'm gonna miss it, but I do wanna. I will revisit these games on my own time, and also try to get like any other like secret achievements that I probably didn't get from between any of the seasons. But yeah, okay. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing more. We're gonna get back right on track with Dead Island 2. And then Friday, Black Cat comes out and the start of Season 7.5 for Marvel Rivals. Sunday will be probably the start of Wolf Among Us. Take care, you guys. Thanks for everything, and I will see you all on the next stream.